is circular.
Reform mentioned something. You nitpicked at what she
I
said,
didn't
and
nitpick
when
what she
yes,
said.
you did. And when you said you had a job, I
Shut up,
said
Hamlet.
I am
Shut up.
surprised that you have a job.
I'm surprised you lasted that long and they didn't move you down earlier. Go to Indeed and get a job. In fact, hit me in the back channel. I'll hire you. And you can be on here with me 24 hours a day.
Not even talking half the time. You're not talking when you don't.
Oh, Patty, these people are broke.
They don't know what remote work is.
It's insane.
See, I don't
They
really
said
work
what sector
remote,
she's in. She said science. What the
but
fuck
I
does
have
that
an
mean? She's in
office.
science.
So when I'm not in my office, y'all will not
Patty,
hear
you
me.
don't have to explain yourself to these people. These
I
are
know Patty ain't got.
unemployed, bitter, nasty people.
Ah.
Bitter
I
nasty
work
is
in math.
crazy.
Well, a lot
What's
of
the
people
problem
are
with that?
losing their jobs,
The
so
math sector.
I mean, an adult saying that they work in science, that's very strange. I don't know what kind of
All right,
job
y'all
that would
dragging her
be.
now. Y'all dragging
No, I'm
her.
not
All right.
dragging
Let's
her. It's
move
just
on.
like,
Let's move on.
no, she tried to insult somebody else's intelligence when she's obviously not that smart.
This
Come
is
on,
the
bro. Now
lady
you're
that said that
dragging.
you
You're
can
You
dragging. Come
guys
trade
on.
have
or you can
no.
trade on Saturdays. Y'all don't remember
It's
Hamlet?
okay. It's all good. It's all good
Be
about
quiet,
whatever you say,
Hamlet.
Ben.
You're
Because
not,
your
Be
issue
quiet,
is that you
Hamlet.
felt.
Sean, you're not bright.
Hamlet
Okay.
was the person that said you could trade
Sorry.
equities on Saturday. Y'all remember Hamlet? I
Where
just remembered who it was.
does that happen in the
but
science markets?
why do we keep dropping her?
Yeah, exactly. Because he hates when anybody stands up to him. And if you were intelligent enough to know you can trade on the weekend,
You can? Break that down.
I'm sorry that you feel insecure about having a job.
Break down how you can trade on the NASDAQ on
How in the
weekends.
hell? No, no.
I
Answer.
don't like working. I
I
ain't
want
gonna
you to
lie.
ask me a question.
Keywords in the
I
I
want
was
you to.
NASDAQ.
offended. I
I
got
want
He
you to
insecure
got
about
you.
answer
working. I
my
ain't gonna lie.
Got
question.
you.
I'm
Answer
like,
my
don't even
question.
had it.
Answer my question. Why are
We
you
were talking
offended
about the
about
NASDAQ,
having a
BT, because we were
job?
talking about oil stacks.
But
Hold
why
on a
are you
second. Hold
offended
on,
about
Sean.
You
having a
got her. You
job?
got her.
Hold on, Sean.
I'm
So
offended. I think it's
BT, we
ghetto.
were talking about the oil stocks. We were talking specifically about Chevron.
Why are
All
you
right, go ahead, Sean.
Oh yeah, so she's wrong.
I know she is.
offended about having a job?
I'd love to
Huh?
not work.
Why are
Somebody's
you
off mute.
offended about having a job?
What'd you
That's
say?
you.
Somebody's off mute. What is that? Hold on a second, Sean. What is that?
Exactly. Exactly.
What
Sean,
is that?
Sean,
We
it's
don't.
Moose.
You can bully everybody else on the
I'm
stage.
trying to get the space cleared.
Don't bully me.
Do y'all hear that?
John,
Yeah, but I
It's
don't
I
think
think
it's
it's your
Bonnie. It's
background.
Bonnie. It's Bonnie. It's
Bonnet,
Bonnie.
please.
Yeah, yeah. Why are you offended about having a job?
Sean, you got back when you got background. All right, go ahead. Do you think, Sean?
Why are you offended about having a job?
Oh, I'm not. So what happened was, I'm not offended at all. Um, I'm not at all. But I take your point. I'll take that in consideration. Do y'all want a new topic?
I
I'm gonna
will
be
tell
honest with you.
Sean
Wait,
you too
before you go
old
to
to
the
be
new
bullied,
topic,
bro.
let me tell you something, baby. I'm gonna make this clear. The fact that we're able to have a conversation when we can, that means we are in a certain position that we don't have to fucking like not. We're allowed to listen to shit. We don't have to flip the burger. We may have to make important meetings, and that's when we go on mute. We may have other things going on, but a lot of times because we're in charge of our sector or section or whatever, we can sit here and have a conversation with you while typing on a computer.
Patty,
How that
don't
goes.
lie to these people.
Wait,
You
what's a
and
computer?
Van have been unemployed for a number of years. You all don't work. You have no careers. You have no jobs. Stop lying to these people. We know better.
It really is.
Right,
We know better.
brother.
Y'all are
And if y'all get my food stamps cut off this
chronically
month, that's gonna be a
unemployed.
problem. I need my food stamps.
When First Lady come back, I'm
Chronically
gonna have
unemployed.
her put concrete on a pip. I'm watching you. You need to be on a pip.
They've been on the
Oh,
dole. They've been on the dole this whole time, and we know it.
yep.
Sean just woke it up, and y'all are mad about it.
Let BT read the rest of
That
that
wasn't the
thing in the bit.
intent at all. I just literally asked him.
It's a lot. I really should be able to read it. It's a lot, and I think it's important for us to do it so we can build and grow as a people.
No, that's
I don't think you'll be
BT,
building.
please stop it. There's a gazillion things you could read, and that's what you choose to
Why are you
post.
blocking them? What's going
They
on?
brought this up, not me.
Women engaging with other black women. Like what are you ashamed of?
Oh God.
I don't get it. I don't get it. We know what the problems are.
I don't think you want to get better at being at Clubhouse 6 o'clock p.m. Saturday CST. I'm just saying. This is definitely a cop out for me.
Words. We're here now. I agree with Concrete and BT. Let's go above the rim.
All right, that's a green light, BT. Go ahead and start reading, brother.
Thank you.
Really?
Whew. All right, thank you. So
No, no gender wars. No gender wars, BT.
it's not a gender war. It's
That's
black women.
exactly
I'm
what it
reading
is.
black women's comments.
Yeah,
Every
yes,
comment is a black.
it is a gender war because it's a
Look at
thread.
them. They doing
It's a
all the
What, nigga?
interference. Let the
listen.
What
man
is
It's a
going
go.
thread.
on?
Let the man
This is
go.
black
First of
women.
It's
all, it's not
Every
listen.
comment
They
is
controversial.
don't want
black
it. They don't
women
want the world to
commenting
see their
on
dirty
black women.
laundry.
Listen, you
They don't
cannot.
want the world to see their dirty laundry. Like,
I
look,
swear, you
this is the only
cannot.
way you're gonna.
Why
I
are
do
you
my
over
laundry.
talking? Why are you
It's
This is
over
the
all
only way
black
you're gonna
women.
get it
Why?
clean.
Listen, I do got a job, so I don't want to scream, okay? So when do you guys ever just let us read off of an Instagram post all the comments that someone commented? Like, that
It's
doesn't
not
make any sense. It's
Instagram, but
not,
it's a case
it's
study.
threads, the same thing, okay? And it's not no case study. You're not reading no
Mimi, are
article
you
or
a bad
nothing.
black manager?
No, I'm a owner. I don't have to deal with
Are
no
you a
manager.
bad manager as
Listen,
an owner?
Concrete, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not.
Why are you blocking him
I'm
from
not,
reading?
because it's stupid. We get his point already.
Have you heard
We
what he's
got it.
saying? How do
Yes,
you know
we
it's
heard.
stupid?
We already heard it. He's already read at least 6 comments.
This is
Minimum.
crazy, bro.
No, it's crazy. So stop. We asked
Why
him
are
to
you
stop.
so ashamed of
No,
other black women fucking up? Are you
dude,
also a fuck up black woman?
I'm not about to argue with you. Okay.
Are
You
you a
don't
bad
know.
manager?
Are you?
Is
Yeah,
that why
nope.
you're defending other bad managers?
Nope. I'm a good manager. That's why I threw you in the goo. Okay. Because a manager, I'm not arguing with you. Okay. I'm not. The moderators already asked you to move on. We don't want to hear the threads. We don't want to hear the comments. It doesn't make any sense. Move on.
Patty, was there another government shutdown or
You're the only one saying move on. You and Miki.
um if the mods do not speak out against something, then you can pretty much go with the understanding that we are in agreement. So,
Oh my God. They just don't want to deal with your, like, whatever problems you're having with him
well,
reading.
that's perfectly fine. But anyway,
The truth still remains black women are bad managers.
and if you
What
want to
did
keep
what did they
talking
what
over
did they say
me,
about black men
that's
like
what's going
you,
to happen.
Concrete, in management?
Someone else will
Oh,
bring you up.
sorry, you're not in management.
But anywho, oh,
I am, and
Patty,
it's hard, especially
Wait,
because
was
you
these
know
there
niggas.
you know
was
what I
there a
Nobody
know,
fuck with
Mimi?
government?
niggas because
I'm
they expect
Wait,
sorry.
you to
Mimi,
be
you
on
know
their ass.
Excuse me, gentlemen. We have said that we are going to move on. So since, I'm going to be the black woman representative in that regard, and B, as you've said, we've said we're going to move on. It's not a democracy, okay? You don't get a vote. Anywho, is there a government shutdown? I thought I don't
Mhm.
know who has the current information.
It's a partial. It's a
Partial.
partial. Yeah, it's a partial government shutdown.
Well, how are they doing that?
Really, I
Well,
didn't know that.
I know the funding's supposed
Because
to
it
last
has to go back to the
around.
House. They made changes in the Senate. It has to go back to the House to get signed.
Can y'all tell us what is an outline? What's affected by this one since it's partial?
But I'm not even sure
Um,
if they
Homeland Security, IRS,
if the
maybe
Democrats.
underground. Go ahead, babe.
No, I was just saying I don't even know if they did they pass it in the Senate, because all I've been saying is that the Senate, I mean, with the Democrats will not work with the GOP.
So they did pass a funding package, and it's going to
Mm.
keep most of the government running, but um, it was just partial.
Oh Lord. So we're back here again? Okay, I see. Thank y'all, First Lady Patty. They
They run out of
passed.
money at the end of the month.
God damn. Wait, isn't it the 31st? So, like, you know what?
No, it was the 30th. They funded at the beginning.
Yes.
So at
I'm s-
midnight, if they didn't agree, then it was going to get shut down.
Golly gee willikers. Again? Well,
Mm.
but they said that this
Partial,
would happen,
partial,
right?
partial, partial.
They did say that this would happen in January, so I guess
Yeah,
it's
but they
not
got
as
a
big a deal.
session Monday for that funding gap. So, I don't know.
Okay. Thank you. Uh, all right. I guess we'll be paying attention to that tomorrow. Okay, here. House Democrats have informed GOP leaders they will not help pass the funding package through the fast track process. Okay. Thank y'all. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it says here the federal government entered a partial shutdown at midnight, January 31st, 2026. This is the second shutdown in 6 months following a record breaking 43-day closure that ended in November 2025. Duration of the shutdown is expected to be short, likely lasting only through the weekend. Resolution plan the Senate has already passed a funding package. The House is scheduled to return on Monday, February 2nd, 2026, to vote on the measure, which would end the lapse. Reason for delay: while the Senate approved the deal late Friday, the House had already recessed for the weekend and was not present to hold a final vote before the deadline. What is affected? Because the Congress previously passed several full year funding bills, only specific agencies are impacted this time. Impacted the Department of Defense, State, Transportation, Labor, and Health and Human Services. The DHS stumbling block. Funding for the Department of Homeland Security is the primary point of contention. The current deal only funds DHS for 2 weeks to allow for continued negotiation regarding immigration enforcement and ICE policies. Unaffected, essential services, the Department of Veteran Affairs, and nutrition assistance programs like SNAP are continuing to operate.
Yeah, so the government does 12 spending bills each year. And when they're funding, there's six that haven't been, so it's half, it's 50-50. Six that haven't been signed and haven't been resolved. So
Okay. BT, you about to be booted.
What
Damn,
did
man,
I
can't even
do
put it
now?
things in chat. What?
He did. He didn't
I can't
say it.
even.
Demar said it, so everyone is allowed to read except for BT.
And I'm about to be
And then
booted for
he
that.
responded, First
He said,
Lady.
"This is crazy."
I mean, it is. So
No,
I'm
he
getting booted for
responded
that.
again.
Mickey, just lower the
First,
aggression,
First Lady
bro. It's not
saved
that
yeah,
you.
serious.
we had a whole 2 hours on hooks on phonics for your ass, and now you mad about not being able to
Not too
fucking
much
read
on
today.
learning to read.
Patty, please put the wine down.
I ain't got
Wait,
no wine.
wait, not too much on Patty. Come on now,
She
brother.
just
Calm
packed
down.
me up. You're telling me not too much on her.
It's not Patty. Well, it is Patty's fault because she let me
We
do
2 hours
it, but
hooked
praised
on
you
still.
phonics for me.
for the bare minimum, and now your ass is acting up.
She said we
See?
give
Well,
her
well,
2 hours hooked on phonics.
BT. You can read. Did you want to read something on the shutdown? If you like to talk about the shutdown, then
Well,
I'm sure
y'all
they'll
informed
listen.
me that I wasn't aware of the shutdown. I've been watching the weather because I have family in some of those harsh conditions.
Yeah.
So I've been paying attention to that because I'm blessed enough not to be feeling that.
Mm.
So if you all want to submit something, an offering, I'll definitely read in it, etc., and I'll join in on the conversation. If anyone wants to post it in the chat or send it
You
over to
remember
my
that
back channel,
song?
I have no problem with that.
Do you remember that song? Etc.
Hello, First Lady. How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Hey, Concrete, how you feeling?
First lady,
Shalom,
concrete needs to
Shabbat.
go on a pip.
I heard you when you said when First Lady come back, I'm gonna tell her to
Okay.
put concrete on a pip. Um,
A pip? What's a pip? Hold on. Personal.
Gladys Knight and the Pips.
performance improvement.
Oh my gosh.
Now we know who ain't got no job.
That was hilarious.
Listen, I am blessed to not be have a job. If you mean work for somebody else, the
Mm.
Lord has blessed me. Thank
Hey,
you. Thank you.
Okay, great.
What?
Oh, I remember the other day, Band took up for you. You wasn't in the room. Somebody was talking about some shit about you being at Starbucks. He said, at least fucking, I could say that Concrete might have built the goddamn Starbucks his ass is at every fucking day.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was
Thank you.
cute. Yeah, I was like, huh? What's going on?
I thought remote work got pretty like normalized, like
Man,
during
I
the
want a remote
pandemic.
job. Let me get one.
Yeah. Like the idea of having to go to the office every day, I thought was like pretty understood that we don't have to do that anymore. I don't know.
They're trying to
Y'all
roll it
really
back, Brittany. They're trying to
That
roll it
yeah, they
back.
stopped last year. A lot of
stop it.
companies came out and
They're
said
really trying to push back on that.
a lot of companies said that they noticed you all's productivity had decreased, so they wanted you to come back, even though they were saving money on light bills, tissue, etc., and all that they spend to take care of y'all. Some of you get free lunches and stuff, but they said they would rather have you all back because the productivity has just been a shit show, essentially.
Yeah, I think some jobs you really have to be at work because you have to be able to collaborate. But hmm.
So we're seeing a shift from full remote work. State Farm being one of the large companies making people who made people come back.
The productivity levels in the office are abysmal, right? Between going to the bathroom, um, the water cooler, chit chatting,
Smokers,
scrolling.
Flirting.
you smokers.
Oh, I gotta,
I hate smokers. They get more breaks than anybody.
handling their personal issues, junior and after school care and whatnot.
You know, Patty, I used to work for Social Security, and all them old people, they used to stay in that lottery line. They used to stay outside smoking. I mean,
That
it was
shit pissed me
crazy.
off.
It
You know
was
what I did
crazy.
one year? I went outside. I was like, "Where you going?" I'm going outside to smoke. They was like, "You don't smoke, girl. Get to work."
I'll go outside just to get a break with them.
These
Shit. What's
motherfuckers
going
smoke. I
on?
can't inhale they goddamn cigar, cigarette, whatever the fuck they smoking.
All day long. All day long. All day long. I
Every
swear they
15
stayed in the candy shop. I mean, they would go from candy to coffee to outside smoke, back to the seat for a few minutes, and then it was routine all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They used to be like, "I'll be right back. I'm about to go smoke." Smoke, bitch. Ain't you just smoke?
I think you
Sharon.
do less work in the office. You do more work at home because you never shut anything off. In the office, you have to go and listen. Let's see, we would have the monthly party for the birthdays of the month. No, 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 wait. Some places did it the birthdays, so you would have cake, then you'd have the conversations, then you had that long ass meeting. And instead of everybody logging off, you would just sit there and linger in the boardroom for like 10 or 15 minutes shooting the shit. So, yeah.
Miki, I'm working right
Familiar.
now. Like, I'm salary. I don't have to, but I'm like, we're chilling. We're in on a Saturday. I've done the things I need to do for my company. Let me knock some tasks out so I can just be ahead and just have a relaxed week. Like, I don't know. That's crazy.
I think it's certain jobs. I know with my job, I have to be able to see you. Like just being on Teams ain't enough. Like we have to sit in front of like we may have to sit in front of a map. We have to collaborate. We have to talk. That team shit don't work for me all the time.
I think if you're younger and you're trying to build in your career and you are trying to go into management, I do understand that it is better to be in the office. Like, I will say that. Have y'all seen all the stories about how Gen Z, um, they don't have like office etiquette and they're hiring consultants to teach them how to communicate, which is just crazy. Um, I mean, and I'll say that that is nothing new. I remember the one little guy that was hired as he had a CFP, but he was 28. He'd been to the military, and he would wear his undershirt for his office, his dress shirts. He would wear like shirts that like he'd had in college in his fraternity. So you'd see like beer bong bash peeking out through his tie. And poor baby, nobody ever told him that you just get a plain white t-shirt under your shirt. He just would put on a t-shirt.
He did that shit because he was lazy.
Girl, I don't think he knew.
About no shit like that. You don't teach. You ain't gotta teach somebody to wear pink drawers with a fucking white pants. You know that
We
shit.
did though. We did. And some of the now the other one's the same young guy. I don't know if he just maybe he didn't know any better. Girl, his shoes used to be so scuffed. And I was like, I will take you to Nordstrom's off the rack for lunch.
He's lazy. He's lazy. That was a lazy ass person.
But you know how many men don't get their shoes shined anymore? Like if their shoes get scuffed. I'm just saying. Like it's an old world tradition. My grandfather always had that old leather kit, my dad, my uncles, but a lot of guys don't even, shine their shoes. That used to be my mama's pet peeve. You know how you have those scuff marks on the back of your shoes? My God.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Patty, that's not true. There's a lot of awkward conversations I have to have with people about things you would think would be automatic. But because like even about the shoes thing, there's a lot of guys who think like as long as they fit, there's nothing wrong with them. But like, no, it's time for you to get a new pair, bro. What's going on?
That's their mama fault. That's their mama and daddy fault. They ain't got shit. Let me tell you
HR
something.
issue.
All these women in here, and I can't. If a woman has this problem, she has. There's other things she need to get checked out. All these women in here are very cautious about their panty line or their underwear showing in their pants. We know certain colors you're not supposed to wear. If we know that certain dresses will show certain things, and you may have to put something underneath that dress. Like we're not stupid. Them men aren't stupid either. They're fucking lazy. I think they're fucking lazy as shit if you got somebody doing that. They're just being fucking lazy. They don't want to go to fucking Walmart and buy a pack of three pack of fucking Fruit of the Looms. They want to wear their fucking t-shirt that they just pulled out their drawer. They're just lazy as fuck.
Remember the
Some some
usher?
some some men don't know, Patty. It's just they don't. Some don't.
Why a job got to teach you that shit? Your mama ain't teach you.
Oh, I'm not saying the job needs to teach. I'm just saying that there are people who do not know these things. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think that Brian is talking about the individual that you all know that has the interview, court, funeral, special occasion suit, that one suit. I think that's the
You
person
so
he's talking
funny.
about.
Oh, I know that one
No.
person. They wear that suit for everything.
So when I worked for tech, that was the oddest a group of no disrespect to people in tech in here, but that was like the oddest collection of people because some people are brilliant but dumb at the same time, and a lot of them are in tech.
There's a lot of jobs in tech that allow them to have free reign on what they want to wear.
Hey, yo, Brian, fuck you.
I'll just so Patty.
Fucking with you,
There's
bro.
been
I
they
know
just
tech.
showed on
Hey, bro.
2020 on all
Hey,
them
Brian,
shows
tech
how
is a bunch
people
of
can
fucking
wear.
weirdos, bro.
Yeah, but
So
they
They're
showed
a
Patty.
bunch
on
of
TV
weirdos.
how they
Dungeons and
just
Dragon
Oh,
motherfuckers, man.
Vintage got a fancy shoe buffer. I think I do agree with was that Hurricane that said that? Yes. Some people
Yes.
don't know, Patty, like, certain types of you can wear what you want, but you still have to wear like something specific to the interview. So, I remember I have, my mom taught me you get a navy or a black suit, how you dress for the thing, like people in marketing. Maybe this is old fashioned, but maybe not. It doesn't hurt, how you can wear maybe some bright colors, like how you present yourself. But I do agree, some of the young people, I don't think they know. Like, for example, something I've noticed is some of the younger guys, they don't know that you're supposed to wear a belt like with your dress pants, right?
No,
Because,
no,
a lot of
no, you're
people don't.
not. No, you're
Supposed to
not.
wear a belt with every pants.
You don't have to wear. You don't have to wear a belt.
Then suspenders.
I mean, like with the I'm
Wait,
sorry, not
Hurricane,
that.
you
Like with
saying it's
the
okay not to wear a belt or nothing on your pants?
like with
You
business
don't.
casual, Hurricane. Like
You
if you're wearing a
don't.
polo tucked in, you shouldn't wear a belt.
You don't have to wear a belt if you don't need one.
Nah, buddy.
Now it depends on
Shit.
the industry, but you don't have to wear
If
a belt.
you're if
You
Hell
you're
don't.
nah.
trucking,
My son walk out without a fucking belt. You knew what time it was. Turn your ass around. Go put a fucking belt on. Period.
So here's
if
the
you're
deal. So
talking
if so
about
so if
like
so
interview
if you got
etiquette,
if
then
you
you
guys
can
want to be
do a
open minded
belt.
and
But if
learn
you're
about
doing
what's
like a
going on
polo with
now,
no,
or if you
when you're
guys
doing
want to
a
do the whole
polo,
things
like
haven't
and you
changed
tucking
since
that baby
in
Mr.
ass
the
back
last
Blue,
in,
can you
freaking
hold on a
70
second?
years,
Somebody else is
exactly, because I was
talking.
talking first. I know what the fuck his problem is. Go on mute. Yes, thank you. Listen, if you have a well tailored pair of pants, that fits you nicely, you don't need a belt. Now, if you want to wear a belt so that you can look traditional, sure, but you can look very presentable and stylish without wearing a belt. Some people have waistlines and don't need to hold shit up because the shit fits. That's all I'm saying. There are pants that are made with adjustable straps on the sides for the waist. And you don't need a belt if the pants fit you well. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, if we're talking, can I
Just
speak
preference,
now?
I guess.
Is that
Just
Oh,
cool?
go.
preference.
Yeah, go ahead, Blue.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Who was that? Hurricane? My bad, brother. Um, I'll say that if we're talking about business etiquette, then yes, you should put on a belt, and your belt needs to match your shoes. Also, if you're tucking your polo into your pants, you've already lost the game. Go home. Like seriously, go home.
Mhm.
And the dudes that would wear that are in IT. They are. It is what it is.
No, we'll have like
It's gonna be
casual.
Yo,
funny.
not everybody in IT are fucking nerds though. Keep it 100,
Yeah,
right?
but you know,
Oh,
you
they
can
not?
have
No,
like
not at all.
I'm messing with
casual
you. I don't give a shit, bro.
Fridays because one of the things that,
What's wrong with tucking your polo shirt in your
yeah,
pants?
or you might have like a
A
company,
polo
Nah,
Absolutely
shirt.
if you
nothing.
button your shirt to the top, that's
but
definitely
you
whack.
can have a
So
company polo that you can wear on Fridays. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
absolutely
What's wrong
nothing
with
wrong
If you,
with
I
tucking it?
tucking
mean,
in your
What are
polo.
okay.
what are your
Y'all,
thoughts
Okay.
about wearing a hat?
Oh my god.
What are your thoughts about wearing a hat?
Okay, we're not talking about the hat right
Male.
now. We're not talking about the hat.
Tuck
Please
in
don't
that
change the subject.
Sorry,
polo.
sorry.
I'm just trying to
No, I didn't
understand
mean.
what's wrong with tucking your shirt inside your pants. Your
first
men
Aren't
don't
you
do
lady,
If
that,
we're
huh?
supposed to
talking
tuck
first
your
lady,
shirt
about
inside your
all
pants?
these
the
people
person
want
who
to act as
just,
if they're all
I would
freaking
say it. Okay.
fashionistas and fashion experts up in this bitch. Most of y'all can't even dress.
oh trust me, I could dress, homie.
Okay. So
I definitely
I'm
can.
gonna answer your direct question instead of
Okay,
dispersion with other people. Um,
appreciate that.
if it is a uniform, if it's a work uniform, then you wear it the way they tell you to wear it, right? But if we're talking about a casual dress down day, if you're talking about corporate, a polo is different for women. Y'all can do what y'all want to do, but as far as like a men's fashion
Hmm.
choice, a polo is not meant to be tucked in. That is the reason for the polo.
Mm,
Polo was a casual shirt to be worn outside of your pants and
mm.
still be semi-form or semi-formal. So to tuck in a polo defeats the purpose of wearing a polo. You can
Oh,
tell the shirts that are meant to tuck in and meant not to
hmm,
sometimes by the bottom of the shirt. Like you see how most polos have it'll have a notch on the side where the fabric separates.
hmm.
That is an indication not to tuck. There are some
Oh,
shirts that were traditionally meant not to tuck that now you can tuck. Those are the dress shirts that are equal all the way around. The dress shirts that have a tail or like a ducktail on the back, they're meant to be tucked in. Those that are straight can be worn outside.
oh, okay.
So, hey, peace to the
Well, I'll
space.
tell you
May
this.
I
I'll tell you
respond?
this. If you come when we used to hire an Indo Paycom, if I ain't seen no goddamn belt and you have belt loops, I used to look at you weird. I'd be like, this motherfucker ain't got no
Thank
belt.
you.
I ain't trying to be funny or
Yeah.
So
nothing. And
let
and
me.
It's
and 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 and, 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 and if you want to do a comparison, Indo Paycom is considered executive level. So you're not gonna come up in there with no fucking belt loops and don't have no belt on. Not with
Yeah.
Patty sitting at the board.
So
some
let me talk about polo shirts for a second. So while it is true that when people started wearing polos, perhaps they did not tuck their polo shirts in, it is well understood now that polo shirts can be tucked in and can be tucked in a way to look very stylish because they're not all made the same. For business casual, sometimes people do want to wear polo shirts because they're comfortable, they have collars, and when you tuck them in and wear a belt, you look professional while still feeling comfortable and you're a little less dressed up. There are polo shirts that are made for men who are fit, and they are that the polo shirts are cut narrowly, and when you tuck them in, there's not a lot of excess fabric on the sides or in the back. It's a choice. But I can tell you this, if you are going to work and you want to look professional, having your shirt untucked is the less professional look. The way to dress up a polo shirt is to
Having no
wear a
belt
polo.
on is
Let me finish,
unprofessional.
please. Let
So
me finish, because I was quiet when it was talking. The way to dress up a polo shirt is to wear it with slacks and wear a belt. I do it all the time because a polo shirt is my uniform for work for me. I wear polo shirts when I'm with clients, and I tuck them in with my slacks, and I do wear a belt. It's either slacks or denim, dark denim with nice leather shoes, and they work just fine. You can tuck your polo shirt in, you can untuck it, but if you untuck it, it looks less professional than it does when it's tucked in. Just
yeah,
Google.
yeah, I'm sorry. I think with like when we talk about this, like, look, first of all, we all should be dressing according to what we're doing, right? So that whole polo shirt thing, and I just thought about it. Most when I wear polo shirts, I usually wear them when I'm wearing jeans. If I'm going to be at an event, probably a tech event, depends on where I'm going, and I wanted to wear a polo shirt, I would just throw a blazer over it. Definitely, it's not going to be long hanging down like that. I mean, you have an athletic cut, depending on the cut.
What happened? Did he cut out for me?
He
Rambo,
cut
you
up for
muted
me
up.
too. I don't know.
He's
Rambo, you're on
muted.
mute.
You're on mute.
Yeah, I don't know if I really tuck in a polo shirt like that. It
Mm.
depends. It depends on the cut of the shirt. Like the Lacoste, they have different cuts. Yeah, so it all depends on that. But by and large, I'm probably not going to wear a tucked in polo shirt with a belt. That's just not my style. It works for slender dudes, I guess, and body types. All of that stuff comes into play. Your body type and what you're doing come into play.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, also the rules of fashion dictate that you can break them if it's fashionable. Real talk. So if it works fashionably, you can kind of get away with it. But the rule for polo, like I agree with you, Hurricane, that the more tucked in, the more formal. So yeah.
I
But
agree
people,
with
yeah,
everything
people have
too.
broken rules
Oh,
now
go
and
ahead.
made them look great. Absolutely. I would say, if your job or your environment does it, let them do it. I wouldn't do it to an interview, but definitely.
Why would
To what
somebody wear
Hurricane
polo
said
shirts
about the
to an
polos,
interview?
I would just add a nice sweater can go a long way too. That's all.
A sweater.
A sweater with a polo? What?
Yeah, I think it just depends. But I do
I'm
agree
bringing the
with
violence,
everybody.
Hurricane.
That is old
A
school.
sweater over a polo?
Old school is
Moose,
the
you
belt,
dating yourself.
with everything
Yep.
and
Mr.
tucked
Rogers.
in, even the golf shirts. But we would have
You
like
got those
the
pants that don't have the no belt. They have
oh
those
yeah, yeah.
trousers.
The flat what is it? The flat front
Yeah, that's the only time I think you.
versus the pleats.
No,
Y'all talking about the chinos?
it's not flat front versus pleat. It's just there are pants,
Just Taylor
whether you
Travis
pants with pleats or no pleats, you can get pants with the
without lube.
adjustable, yes, with the adjustable waist. And if that's what you want, there are men who do not like wearing belts. They like their pants to hang low, and they get them with adjustable straps on the sides, and they look beautiful. Now they tend to look best on people who are fit. You know, it's just
Yeah, you have to be
so,
slim. Yeah.
yeah, like because you don't have a lot of protrusions all over the place, messing with the line. I'm trying to tell y'all,
Right.
pants
But
with
her
straps without a
hurricane,
belt.
those
I
don't have
agree.
loops though, right?
Say that again.
They don't.
I said those usually won't have loops
Yeah, they
though.
don't have the. I said
Loop loops or no
hurricane did have
loops.
belt.
Either. I mean, I don't. It's fine. Whatever.
Can I ask a fashion question to the men?
Please.
Okay, so this no socks thing,
Style question. Which one?
the no socks thing. What is the
Oh,
rule?
I don't
sucks.
do that bullshit.
That
O-
just
only if
sucks.
you're
It's
Dominican.
socks.
Same here.
Shit.
No
Not only
socks. The
if
only
you
reason you should be not be
Dominican.
wearing socks
That
if you're
shit.
wearing
That shit is the
sandals.
wackest
You should
shit.
I
always
don't
be
know why.
wearing
It's a
socks.
Dominican
Yeah,
thing.
they
Some
got
stink,
So
well,
smelly ass
keep
feet.
my
why
Hell
can't you
no.
shoes.
guys answer her question? They're like 10 people just yapping.
Right.
So that's how we answer the question. We
Well,
got
we're not just
Not in
you,
the
so it's
mm-hmm.
okay.
office. I'm not a guy, but
Hurricane.
Yeah,
not in
that
the
shit is
office.
whack.
People always wear socks in the office.
So there is an answer. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
There is an answer.
If you
Hello, can you
go,
hear
if
me?
you're going out
We
to,
can
it
hear
depends.
you.
If you're going to, if you want to be flamboyant, it. Wait, hold on. If you want to be flamboyant, am I in the
Yes,
Matrix?
you are.
Not anymore. Try it.
Answer is you always wear
Who
socks if
said
you're a
that?
man, unless you're wearing sandals.
No. See,
No.
the straights. You guys are betraying. You guys are betraying yourselves. Like, just yes. I'm about
Boat
to
shoes,
be.
you don't wear socks.
Yeah, I'm about to be a gay fashionista. Okay. Have you guys heard of? Have you heard of loafers?
Yes.
Exactly.
And driving
So
shoes.
yeah. So if you have
I haven't worn them
loafers,
since the third grade.
Yeah, because you
hold
can't
on, let
wear
me finish
invisible
because
Driving
socks.
you had a
shoes.
chance to answer the question and y'all were just yapping. You can
Driving
wear,
shoes.
please hold on, Moose. You already talked about sweaters and polos. You don't know fashion. So please rest.
Stop it.
No, I'm serious. It's like all these men just talking. They don't know fashion, obviously, and they're just giving bad recommendations. You can wear loafers without socks. You can. If you talk to stylists, they will tell you that. Now the loafers have to fit you well. You can wear them without socks. Those are fine. Drivers, you can wear those without socks as well.
They have
Those are two
invisible
options.
socks for those now, Hurricane.
Yeah,
And
but
even
you
with my
don't.
dad, he wears boat shoes sometimes, and it looks like he has no socks on. But he has these, like these bare ankle socks. They're called.
Booties.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have I have those too, but you
Yeah,
don't
you don't
need
want your
them.
sweat going
You
into the
don't
shoe.
need them
Like
if
that's
you don't want them.
mm.
Right.
You don't need them if you don't want them.
Yeah, that is true. Me personally, I like socks just because I show off with my socks, but he is right. You don't have to wear socks with loafers or Italian driving shoes or anything like that.
And
Y'all
by
just put some lotion on,
J. Crew has
please.
Yes, you must put
by the
lotion
way,
on
Y'all
J.
don't
socks.
Crew,
be
J.
putting no
Crew,
lotion
by the
on with them
by the way,
shoes. Please.
J. Crew has the best
They
socks,
only
y'all.
do it on the
Remember I
ankles
told y'all
anymore.
that. J. Crew has the best socks in the
What?
world.
See, I wear like I wear
I
J.
don't know
Crew
why y'all
makes
don't
the
wear
best socks.
socks. That shit. Don't you have bacteria on your feet? Like I don't know what's going on.
yeah,
But I
we got
That
do
shit is
like
that
that
bacteria.
shit is
loafer.
nasty. That's
The
funky.
Todd's loafers, guys. The Todd's loafers are
I
super
have them. I have
comfy
them.
and they're I do like that look. That is literally my favorite look on a man. I love the khaki, the loafers, the nice polo fitted. It does. It's my
I,
favorite.
I wear loafers in the summer, but I typically do it with shorts. Not to say I wouldn't do it with long pants, but that's just typical.
I don't know.
I wear loafers with pants all the time. I like to wear them with denim a lot.
Yeah.
So like if
Yes.
I'm going to a concert or something, I'll throw on some denim and I'll wear loafers with them. No socks, always.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
Well, they've
I'm
made them
trying to
a
see who's making these comments on the fashion style.
Well, they've made them a little bit more fancy. So have y'all seen like my sister's a millennial, so she's 40. But when they have like the wedding parties, I like that look. You know, they'll do
Mm-hmm.
like the kind of like that Armani what is it? Like the European cut? Am I using the right
Mm-hmm.
terminology? The European cut with the tapered leg. And now a lot of these guys are all, tall and fit and whatever. And they'll wear like the suede loafers or the velvet with their suits. I like that as much as I'm an old fashioned person and they don't wear socks. I think that is so cute. I like
Right.
it.
I like it too.
The European cut works for certain people. The slim cut pants and suits tend to work best for people who are skinny.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got some
Yeah.
mass to you, even if you're fit, it's better to for your pants to have a little space because otherwise you just look funny. You look like a freaking Italian mafia. It's not. It doesn't look nice.
So
Yeah, I don't do the
they're in the
Italian
chat
cut, but
talking
oh,
about black women bosses. What's the problem with black women bosses? We didn't.
Oh,
I don't had enough of y'all.
Oh
we
I
Lord,
don't
had
want to
not
hear
a
that.
that.
We just
They
abandoned
bringing
that
trauma to
conversation,
the job
Patty,
site.
because they were being negative. It was just
so
a lot. So
as someone who by the way, I didn't participate on that conversation, but
Me either.
Reform said I was talking the whole time. No, no, no. The conversation just said I talked all. all the time and don't interrupt people. And Sunday was saying and interesting. I thought that was a fascinating conversation, and the fact that BT was not allowed to bring more anecdotal, qualitative evidence from Black women speaks to the point. So whenever you guys are done, um, giving tips that began with 32-year-old Black men tucking in polo shirts, which is truly the strangest thing I've ever heard. As soon as you guys have done that, then I'd like to go back to the Black women bosses. Imagine being a 31-year-old Black man
Yeah, I want to
and you're
hear about the
tucking
black
in a
women.
fucking polo shirt at 31 years old. Go ahead, do you think?
We're talking about in
I want
the
to hear about the black
office.
woman
Not
boss. What's
not
going
not
on?
too not too much on tucking pillows, man. I'm not
Ain't
32
nothing
years
wrong with a
old
black
though.
woman boss. They work hard.
Well, I was
They
told that
work hard
Black
at fucking up.
women are the hardest workers of all groups. Do you agree with that, Patty? No one works harder than Black women. You think that?
I will say, if you work in the government, yeah, they do work really, really hard.
Okay. What
All the
about
black women
commercial
I know,
fishing? Do you think Black women in government work harder than commercial fishermen?
I don't know because I don't know what they do. I just can tell you the black women I know,
The
Okay.
hardest working
ladies I
oil
know, they
workers.
work hard.
Okay. But somebody said, what about
Yes.
loggers? Do you think the Black women in the government work harder than loggers, people that log?
I listen. I can't. I'm just telling you, like, if you talk about like the amount of hours they put in to be better than their counterparts, yeah, they work really hard.
Are we
What
talking
about
about the people
oil
who like make
extraction?
logs, or are you talking about the people who like write down logs? Because I think it makes a difference.
I don't know what you're
Van, keep
talking
giving
about.
examples. Keep
Y'all
on.
sound like waiting room at this
I'm being
point.
facetious. I'm being
Yeah,
facetious.
you sound like the waiting room. This ain't it.
Hold on,
Van,
Patty. What
keep
about the
giving
men?
examples. You about to name a job that Ashton had. Keep on going.
What about the men who do upstream in oil
Please.
production? You think that Black women who work in the Social Security office work harder than men on oil rigs, finding and extracting oil out of the
You're talking
ground? You
about
think those
different industries. I don't know what those black women that do work on rigs do. I'm
they
talking
don't?
about right. So if they don't, they don't. But just like there are black women that were in Ranger School, we have a black woman that graduated Ranger School that worked her ass up until she's just now getting out, and her ass has fucking stage 4 cancer and was still doing everything that the males were doing, even better.
Okay. All right, let's do it in the same because the person didn't say in the same industry, but let's just say in the same industry. So you think that Black female physicians, surgeons, you think they work harder than white male surgeons?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah. Go
sitting
ahead, break
there.
that down.
I would say I
Oh,
have a
somebody said, yeah,
cousin.
break that down. Yeah, break it
I
down.
have a cousin that worked hard to get
Yes,
where
I
she
do.
got.
Okay. Go ahead, Blue. Break it down. Break down how the Black female surgeon who removes a gallbladder works harder than the white male surgeon who removes the gallbladder. What might come in?
I think one working with medical staff and working with petitioners, like oftentimes they have to conquer medical bias, or they just don't conquer it, and then they are medically racist. And in general, I think most white men are mediocre, so that's why. And most women who are in the medical field are not.
So you think most white male
I just said that.
surgeons?
Hmm.
1 second, I was just trying to understand. You said
Hmm.
most white men. That's a general statement. I
Hmm.
think I
In
agree with you.
general.
Right, I agree. I think most people are mediocre. I don't think that's regard, but that's a different discussion.
I
But I was
think
talking about surgeons. You think most white male surgeons are mediocre?
yeah, because they're
Okay.
they're white men.
Okay. Break down how the white male surgeons are mediocre.
Because most white men are mediocre. And
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it's the same percentage across professions. The
Oh
mediocrity doesn't have to
no.
do with their industry. It has to be done with how they're racialized and how they're grew up in this society.
I got you. And then the white male theoretical physicists, they're mediocre
Hmm.
because they're white men.
Yeah.
Okay. Break that down for me.
No.
Okay, cool.
I already broke it down, so
I
I don't
got
have
you.
to break it down anymore. But yeah, I
Got you.
believe that.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. I'm done with my conversation. That's all you had to hear.
It's-
People
I
aren't
mean,
even people don't even
this is the
think.
thing.
Amazing.
Hold on.
So I
This is
just
the
looked up
thing. Since
something when
we
it
are,
talks about, and I actually put in for Black African American women when it comes to their participation. This is from Bureau of Labor Statistics. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat after I read this.
Okay.
It says economic necessity across generations. Black women have historically had less access to intergenerational wealth, which means their working is less optional and more essential for household stability. They are more likely, on average, to be the main breadwinners. Let me go down now. Research and organizational behavior find that people facing bias often feel pressure to work harder, to be seen as equally competent. Um, uh, Black women as a group in the U.S. show exceptionally strong and consistent attachment to the labor force, often under tougher economic and workplace conditions than their peers. Among adult women, Black or African American women were more likely to participate in the labor force. But pretty much, I'm going to tell you like this: most of the Black women I work with that work in
Hmm.
our role, because it's
Hmm.
white male led. A lot of times, because we're like, we don't want to be seen as the dummy in the room, we will fucking do a lot of research and try to work hard and try to outdo our counterparts. And it's usually white males that we work around.
Hmm.
This is a white. Most of the people that work in these areas are white males.
Hmm.
I call cap on that.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else?
I mean, the lens of like the racialization of the world lends itself to kind of like it touches everywhere, including the workforce in whatever industry we're talking about. So it would reason to say that a white candidate in a white male led profession would might do better, right? More than likely do better than say a black candidate or a black woman candidate. Uh, and it would be reasonable to say that those black candidates might have a tougher time going through a profession or a system that is not curated for them,
Okay.
such as medicine, especially something as specific as surgery, or some of the other specialized spaces in medicine.
Okay. So the white men who are surgeons, or the black men, let's actually keep it black and black. The black men who are surgeons, they don't work as hard as the black women who are surgeons to
That's not what I
become
said.
surgeons. Okay, well, let me finish the question, and then you can say this and then correct me. I'm just trying to repeat it back to you. So, female surgeons, black women surgeons work harder than black male surgeons to become surgeons and as surgeon. Is that the claim or no?
If you take in the for me, it wouldn't make sense to me because they
Okay.
have to not only deal with racism but also sexism
Okay.
within the medical field, also within education. And when we go into higher education, we can look at like my studies on microaggressions and studies on microsexism, and like, yeah, we can definitely do that.
Okay.
So the steps that they had to travel, or the things that they had to push through to get to the same place,
Mhm.
is probably in proportion to, if not greater than, their counterparts. But
So, black
I
male.
think it
I'm sorry.
differentiates into, like, when we talk about blackness, I
Mhm.
think it differentiates them. We're talking about white and black.
Okay. So, black males in medicine, for example, get a gender bump as males that women don't get.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, what I'm talking about is intersectionality. And
Hmm.
you think you're doing an intersectional analysis and you're actually not. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
So
okay.
do you have any data that says in the medical field, black males get a bump that
Do you
black
have any
females
data?
don't by virtue? How can you even respond to my question, brother? I haven't even finished the question.
I'm not your brother. Go ahead.
Oh, then what are you?
I'm not your brother. Go
Oh,
ahead.
you don't call other black people brother?
I'm not your brother. Continue with your question if you
Okay,
want
so
to
that's what I
continue with
figured.
your
You're gonna be
question.
another ignorant pseudo. I was trying to have a nice conversation. Now we have to be
No,
crash
you
out
weren't.
kings.
You were no,
Cool.
you weren't. You were
I got you.
fishing. You
I
were
got you.
fishing for disagreement, and you found it.
No, I
And
wasn't.
I'm not
Well, then
playing your
why'd you
game.
bite,
Go,
dummy?
go. I'm not playing your game. Just keep
That's
on
right.
answering your question.
Yeah, you're
Go.
not playing my game, but when Hurricane was mean to you, you certainly apologized back to
Hurricane.
him. I wonder what the difference was. Let me finish. So,
All right, go. Go ahead,
got you.
bro.
Yeah, I got you, GOAT. Yeah, I got you, Patrick. Yeah, I got you. So let me
Mhm.
just finish. So you're telling
Say
me,
my real name again. I like the way it runs off your
I
tongue,
know
bro.
you've turned gay. I
Whoa,
get it.
whoa, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah, he's
Say
gay
my name
now. He
again.
came on the app
You
straight.
want to
Now
be
he's
a
gay.
fan, bro? If you want to be
He
a
came
fan,
on
go
the
ahead and
app
be a
straight.
fan.
Now he's gay.
You wanna play, bro? We can play games.
Yeah, let's play. I know you can. You came on straight. Now you're gay.
Yeah,
That's why when
yeah, yeah.
Hurricane
I'm
yelled at you,
gay.
you
Cool.
apologized.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, you
Cool.
hate straight men.
Are you a
So let me just
homophobe?
continue.
Are you homophobic?
Yes.
Go. Because it
Yes.
sounds like it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
I'm not worried with you, bro. You
Cool. I
already
got
have
you.
a warped sense of
I got you.
worldview.
What's my warped worldview? Watch this.
What are you talking about? You just said you homophobic, right?
Yes. Why is that
Okay.
warped?
What are you talking about?
How is homophobia a warped worldview?
Bruh, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't argue with the detractors that like put our people back. I'm for the revolution and the
Gay
liberation
people
of
aren't
our
my people.
people. You're not. You're not. And so it's
Gay people
clear
aren't
that you
my
want to be.
people.
Listen, you want to be a contrarian. You want to do intellectual masturbation.
How am
We
I
could do
being a
that if you want.
contrarian?
But we could do that if you want.
Well,
But
let's do
that's
it. Stop being meta. Let's do it.
we're far afield from what we
Let's
were
do
talking.
it.
This stage ain't for your like genital amusement intellectually, bro.
It is for my general amusement.
We were having a conversation.
Genital?
And so
It is for my
now,
general
yeah,
amusement.
because he's having
Did you say genital
educational
amusement?
masturbation right now.
He
And
He
said
so
said
that's
genital
genital.
what
He said
he's doing.
amusement?
genital.
Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
I think he
All right, let
said
me
That's
continue.
what
genital.
Yeah,
intellectual
no, he didn't say
your
general. He
Yeah, he
intellectual
said
was
He said
referring
genital.
to the
masturbation
genital.
should go.
genitalia. Yes, yes,
Oh,
he
wow.
So
did.
I
go
got
ahead.
you. Let me continue.
So
So, black
I'm not.
men,
I'm gonna
come
mute
on, bro.
up.
Let me get the point out.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute
So,
up. Go ahead,
black
go.
men in medicine, you're saying the research suggests they get a bump because they're men, irrespective of their blackness. That's what you're saying?
Nope.
Okay, so that is what you said. You said they get a bump over black women.
No, you said that
Oh
research
my God.
suggests. No, I didn't say anything of that. You're adding in things, bro. Listen, I know how this works. You're not having good faith arguments.
I am
What you're
having a good
doing,
faith
no, you're
argument.
not. No, you're not.
I don't
Go.
think black
What you're
people,
doing is you're
regard, hold on,
adding
bro.
in more
Hold
and
on,
more
bro. You got to be
elements
quiet.
of
Okay,
what the
now, come on,
original
just be quiet,
commenters
bro. Just be quiet. I don't think
had.
black
You added in
people
all the
get,
things of the things you did not say.
that is what I said. I asked you if black men in medicine get a bump by virtue of them being men. You said yes. So I was going to ask you, do you have any data on that? Because I've seen the opposite. Do you have any data on it?
Post your data, go.
Sure, it's from the it's from, sure. 1 second.
Like I said, yeah, people who are dealing with racism and sexism probably have it harder than those who are dealing with racism only. But then uh have the what would it be? They are afforded um maleness in a patriarchal society. So yeah.
That's not how. So just so you
And
know,
I want you
depending
to
on the
listen. I
industry,
want you to pull up
I, I,
the
I'll
research
pull it up
that
when I
talks
pull it up,
about.
bro.
Hold
Just
on, hold on. I want you to pull the
hold on.
research up about microaggressions and racism in the
Microaggressions. What the fuck are
medical
you talking about?
education industry. And I want you to pull up the research of medical apartheid.
I got
I
you.
want you to pull up
Medical
research about.
apartheid.
Hold
That has
on,
nothing to do
women.
with.
I want you to pull up research on unfair practices in medicine in regards to black women. I want you to pull
I'm
up
talking
research
about
on how.
training.
Hold on. I
Oh,
want
this
you to
guy's
pull up.
dumb. I always forgot how
No,
dumb you
no.
were.
I want you to pull up the research that shows that even now in medical textbooks it says that black people feel less pain, which is a lie. I want you to pull up this research
What does that have to do
because
with my
this
argument?
is a whole matrices. What you trying to do
Whole
is you're trying to be
matrices.
right, and so you keep on moving the goalposts. You first we started at
Moving the
white men.
goalposts.
And then you
I'm
started at
dying.
black men, and now we're gonna do black men, black women, and there's a nigga, you a contrarian, bro. We were
I'm
talking about
living.
white men being mediocre. That's what the fuck I was talking about. When we get to black men and black women who are both surgeons, this is some pedantic, like intellectual masturbation, bro.
It's not
And
pedantic.
I'm not here for that.
It's not pedantic. That's why. What happened to him? Y'all moved him? What happened to him?
Didn't touch him.
Oh, maybe his phone ran out. So we're talking about training, and he wants me to bring up textbooks on racial pain thresholds. Do you see why these dummies crash out talking to me? That's how dumb he is. What did anything he just say had to do with whether or not men got a gender bump in medical training and the perception of surgeons, especially in light of the fact that medicine is now seen as, watch this, a pink collar job? Huh? I was just
I
asking. I'll continue. He said that white men who were surgeons were mediocre.
are you done?
You
Okay, all right.
Democrats will never win another election. I'm done. Go ahead, Concrete.
Yeah. I do like his point about the extra, maybe not the extra cognitive load that black women have to deal with, but the extra, like, I guess, social pressures and politicking that occurs in these environments that is obviously going to be more stressful. Is going to take more. I guess it does add cognitive load because now you got to figure out how to navigate these different interpersonal dynamics and do your job and be a black woman. So I guess when you add all of those components together versus a white man who does not have to figure out how to navigate social environments to the same degree, then yes, the black woman in that case would be working harder because not only is she have to maintain her technical competence, she has to, be very good with her social competence. And so for that, I take it that the black man has to do it to the same degree. But then when you add on the complexities of sexuality or sexism, so you got the black social dynamics, the black woman social dynamics, coupled with the technical dynamics. And yes, that is a harder working woman, hands down, by all metrics.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if navigating, well, I don't know if that's true. But I could grant that. But what I'm saying is that a lot of times, depending on the field or the conversation, we just assume that black men, for example, get the gender boost, the so-called patriarchal gender boost, by virtue of them being men. And that is not the case in every field. Furthermore, I know many people don't like this research, it also comes down to sexuality and or perceived sexuality. But I know people don't like to have these conversations because I'm just getting, what do you call it? Genital, what do you call it?
Amused. Genital
Genital
amusement.
Amusement.
amusement. I'm
Wait,
getting
Verbal
what?
genital
What part?
amusement.
manifestation.
What
I'm
part did you
getting
not think
genital
was true?
amusement. What?
What part did you not think was true about my submission?
I have to go and look. I mean, I don't know if it's true about navigating certain microaggressions means you necessarily are working harder, ipso facto of those, by virtue of those navigation of those
Yeah.
microaggressions to the degree. I
Ban,
don't
if
know if
you
that's
look up
necessarily true.
Ban,
It's a
do you recall during like the first part of COVID when they had like all these labels were coming out because people were working from home and they like imposter syndrome became like a big thing.
I don't.
Um okay, so it became a big thing and some of the studies that I recall listening to and reading and sitting on webinars, they were talking about how black women when they were pressured at work or either had to leave work because of whatever toxic environment that they were in, they talked about how a lot of them left and when they looked at like their vacation hours and time off, they were the least likely to take full advantage of those kind of benefits, and they were drawing a correlation to the level of stress and toxicity, meaning that black women, they feel so much pressure that they work more hours, they don't take the time off that they need, they might work through lunch, and I mean some of that's anecdotal, but the point I'm getting at is when you mentioned or asked, do black women work harder, I literally envision by hours they may work harder than their black male counterpart
Yeah, I
because
don't.
of those pressures.
I'd have to see the data on that. I don't. I don't know if that's true even at the hour level. I mean,
Yeah, we
I could be
we can
wrong.
work it
I
out
don't know if that's
logically.
true.
No, 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 no,
Work
no,
it out.
no,
We can work it out.
no,
Hold on one second,
concrete. No,
Hurricane.
you
Hold on
can't
one second,
you
Hurricane.
can't
One
work it out
second, Hurricane.
logically. You
One second,
can't.
Hurricane. One
You're
second,
about to make
Hurricane.
up more
One
shit.
second, Hurricane.
You're about
So,
to make up
what
more
we
shit.
here? Allow me to present my model on how we can work it
Nigga,
out
I'm
logically.
sorry. Some of us actually in
Calm
your
down.
position,
Calm
men
down.
and
Calm
women
down.
who are
Calm
black.
down. Calm
So
down.
you're out of
Oh
your
my
depth, sir.
gosh,
Sorry.
bro. Calm down.
You're out of
Yeah.
your depth, sir. Sorry. You're out of
So
your depth.
we do understand.
Far outside
Bro, you're
your
being a
depth,
child, bro.
nigga.
You're too
No,
old
you're
for
the one
this.
being a child.
You're too old to shout people down. Anyway, so the whole point is very simple. We can logically think about it in terms of how we navigate our work environment. We understand that interpersonal dynamics exist. We understand that in-group dynamics exist, which is white people versus everybody else. We understand that there is an antipathy towards outgroups, especially in this American environment between the races, right? These are the true
Mm.
deep seated social dynamics that exist. We are not going to pretend like they don't exist. We're not going to question whether or not that has any import on somebody's professional career. We're not going to pretend like the black woman is not aware of this and that she has to navigate it tactfully in order to maintain her position and in hopes to elevate. We're not going to play these games. Please and
Okay.
thank you.
I don't disagree with that. What I'm saying is, I don't know if they do that more than black men. And the decline of black men in these positions, and more importantly, in the pipeline for these positions, suggests to me that there is an unacknowledged, under researched, under theorized set of, watch this, intersectional pressures that we have not accounted for. That's what I'm saying. I agree that the quotidian black woman, the quotidian white man, I'm not saying that. But at the level of being a surgeon, I mean, that was just stupid to think that most white men, surgeons by virtue of being white men, are mediocre. If you're a surgeon, you're not mediocre to my mind in and of itself. I mean, that person is just dumb. But I don't know if just because black women talk about microaggressions doesn't mean they suffer more of them. And men operate oftentimes to their detriment under a code of silence, acquiescence, and acceptance, performing some. You know what? I'm doing my thing where I talk. Sonny's right. It's not interesting. Y'all go ahead and believe that black men get a special benefit by being black men, and then go look at the sociologists from Harvard's research on how gay black men actually make more money than straight black men at the same jobs. I'm done. Y'all go listen to the white man, because when I talk, people like Sonny say they don't want to hear me speak. Or Reform says I'm boring. One mic on you, Reform. Do you think?
I don't know what the
Okay,
last one second
the
reform.
way
Let's just
that you
stick to
do
the
this,
topic. Let's
you
stick
need
to
a
the topic.
hug.
Let's stick to
Jesus
the topic.
Christ.
I don't know that
I actually
last
don't need a
part.
hug. You guys
Oh,
just
come
ruin bad
on.
convos for no reason because y'all have personal vendettas. It's
I don't
boring.
Who
I
is a
don't
personal
hold
vendetta?
on.
You just
You're
invoked
mad at
Reform.
me
Let me
because you
go
thought I
reform,
let you
please.
snore
you
yesterday or
just
2 days ago.
Oh
invoked me
shit.
and Sunny
Oh
for
shit.
no reason at all. I'm not even paying attention to you.
Yeah.
And I
I
said the
know, I know. But
conversation was
yeah, you'll
boring
come in and say it's boring. Go ahead, do your
because
thing.
you insisted on asking me. It's like if you ask somebody a question three, four, five, six times, I'm
What are you
going to
talking about?
respond to
The
you.
boring was today.
Yes, because you insisted on asking
I
me
didn't
and I
ask you
responded to
anything. You
you.
came off mute and said it was boring.
No, I did not. And then
You
you
did.
lied. Now you know,
You
nigga,
did. I
your
didn't ask you
ass too
anything.
old to be lying on this goddamn app.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go
Jesus.
ahead. Go ahead, Concrete.
Well,
Do your
stop
thing.
invoking people's name if
All
you
right,
don't want
cool.
them to
All right,
Reform, just
cool.
let it
Then
respond.
don't
go.
come
Come
off
on,
and say what we're
reform.
saying is boring and
Well,
what you're
then
saying is
I
interesting.
did you asked me why I wanted to change the topic and I
All right, go ahead.
responded to you. I'm
All right,
sorry if
cool.
that hurt your
All right, cool.
feelings.
It didn't hurt my feelings. I just don't know why you're rude.
To
No,
mention
I
the
just
shit
don't
like 10
understand why you're
goddamn
rude.
times.
No, no, no.
I
So I
was
don't
not
understand why you're
rude.
rude.
You said, why don't you want to talk about this? Why don't you want to talk about this? Why don't you want to talk? You know how you like to do, question the shit out of people. And then when they
Yes,
respond to
because you
you
interrupted
don't like
us.
the answers.
Because you interrupted us.
You interrupt people all the damn time.
I do not
Come on,
interrupt to
man. Come on.
change.
Let's get
Hold on,
past this,
Concrete.
please. I got
Hold on,
a point
Concrete.
that I want to
Hold
make,
on, Concrete.
and
I'm almost
I
done.
can't
Hold
wait
on,
till y'all figure
Concrete.
out the
I don't
non
interrupt to
bickering,
change
bro.
the conversation.
Nobody cares. So.
Go ahead, Concrete. Do you think? Yeah, do you think?
All right, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I got
You will
shot,
always step
but
on
I'm
the
better
fucking
now.
content, concrete. It
No,
is
no, y'all
so
are childish. Stop being
annoying.
Go ahead,
childish.
Concrete.
Stop
Do
What
you
being
think?
the
childish.
fuck?
We are mature adults. Thank
Go
you.
ahead, Concrete. Do you think?
Thank you. And don't come at me like
Don't
that,
nobody want
biracial
to hear
queen.
your
Don't come at me
ass.
like that,
I
biracial
literally
queen.
asked him to do his thing. I want to
Thank
hear what he
you.
was
Thank
saying.
you. Thank you. So we do have the studies. We understand how
What
work.
studies?
1 second, brother. 1 second, please. We do have the studies. We do know the work dynamics between men and women. We do know that men are going to have different dispositions towards women, such that you might like them, and that's going to be a problem for women in the workplace, or you might not like them, and that's going to be a problem for women in the workplace, right? So she's going to have to navigate those dynamics. Now, is it conversely similar for black men? Are men in power liking black men to the same degree that they're liking or disliking black women? I don't think so. So even
Where
if
do you
it
get
were the
that from?
case, just from being alive,
Oh, that doesn't work.
yeah, being alive,
That doesn't work.
understanding the population of heterosexual versus homosexual, understanding the dynamic between men and women. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
Just being
no,
alive.
that's not how. That's not what the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
research
yeah, yeah. I
shows.
can do that. I can do
I
that.
Hold
told you
on,
it
I can do
wasn't
concrete.
that.
giving.
I can
Because
do
I
that.
black
told you it
I can do
men.
wasn't
that.
giving.
Hold on,
I can do
concrete.
that.
Because
I'm gonna
black
land. I'm gonna
men.
land. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna
All right,
land.
go
And you
ahead.
got it.
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we know the dynamics in the workplace. These aren't controversial aspects of reality, and the idea that it's in question whether or not women have to deal with more. Bro, what are you doing? Or
I
how
was
Mike?
laughing at something on the computer. I'm off mute. My bad. I apologize.
No problem, brother.
Oh, you were also funny.
Okay, brother, we got it. You feel slighted for some
Just
strange
just keep
reason.
going. Just
I
keep
One
don't feel
going.
second, I'm
slighted. You
going.
just
I'm
Keep
sound
going. I'm
going.
stupid.
going.
That's all.
Bro, you can't keep cheating and like fucking up the world because
Go
they let
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
You got to
They
like
moved
be
him
gracious
down.
sometimes. Thank you. So the whole point,
Because
very.
who let me in,
Oh
bitch?
my
What are you talking
gosh,
about?
y'all are childish, bro. Y'all are too childish for these conversations.
Y'all.
Yes, you and your homeboy are too childish for these
I moved him
conversations.
down for you.
What? All right, bro.
How am I being
Now you
childish?
got my
I
father
said
moved
I
down.
gave you
What
the
the fuck?
floor. How am I too childish? Kalisha just was telling you to shut up. I said I want to hear from him. How am I being childish?
You know what,
One mic
brother?
on you, concrete. How was I being
Yeah.
childish?
We're not getting into that because that would be being childish. To
Oh
delve
my
into
God.
why you're being childish when we can have a better conversation about the
Well, don't
dynamics
call me
that
childish though.
well, I gotta point it out because you won't look at yourself in the mirror and correct yourself.
What did
If
I
no
do
one
that was
know,
What are
if
you
childish?
no
I'm a
one
great
points
doing?
it
person.
out, if no one points it out, it'll be
Right. So
normalized,
point
and
out
then
my
you'll think
behavior
that
so
there's
I can
nothing going
change it.
on,
What did I do?
huh?
What
No,
did I
you
do?
already
So
know,
point out my
bro. This is it
behavior.
right here. Case
Breathe.
in point. Case in
No,
point.
no, I want to know what I did that was
Hyper focus
childish.
on petty
No, no, you want me to
squabbles.
change my behavior. So I'm saying, what did I
Brother, I want
do?
you to acknowledge it and then let's move on.
No, I gotta
Change
know
it
what
or
I did
not,
to
but
acknowledge it.
acknowledge it and let's move on.
What did I
Because
do?
what you want to do is
All
you
right,
want to
that's it.
engage in
You're
it,
done.
you want to ignore it.
You're done. I asked you what I did so I wouldn't do it. And I didn't do anything. You could just say you misspoke. I'm done with the conversation with concrete. Reform or whoever else, y'all can do your conversation. There you go.
Free at
Sean, do
last.
you
Good
have
God
something to say?
Almighty. Free at
Miss
Jesus.
Unemployed
last.
Sean, do you have something you want to say? Working in science, unemployed lady, you got something to say?
Man, stop being a kid, just like you said.
You have something to
Sean,
say.
stop being unemployed. Go get a
You
job. Why don't
are
you
you,
get off the app to
you
go
Oh
get a
my
job?
God.
do you really think that what you're saying impacts anyone but yourself and your ego?
No, I enjoy it.
Wait, this impacts his ego. Um,
Y-
so I
I
will
laugh
venture
at
Hold on
him
to
one second.
say,
constantly. He's silly.
Wait, how do you know she doesn't have a job?
We could tell
He
earlier.
has
She
no
admitted it.
idea. It's just because he's mad because he has a job.
wait, down here has a job? I thought it was unemployed.
I have
Look
no
at
I,
job.
Trent.
God
Look at Trent.
bless.
Wait,
Look at
Curly,
I
Trent
wait,
asked
coming in
him.
here
wait,
thinking I'm
Curly.
insulting
He's
people. The
pissed.
lady
He's
said I was
pissed.
unemployed. Look at Trent coming in.
He's
Of course you're not
pissed
gonna come
because
up.
I
Too
asked
many black
him
people up
because
here.
I said
Trent
I
don't want
was
to come up and
surprised
speak.
he
Too
has
many
a
niggas in
job.
here. Sean, be
So
quiet.
okay, so I'd like to
He's
speak on
pissed
the
because I
topic.
said
Um,
I'm surprised he has a job.
No, I'm pissed because you're dumb.
So childish.
um,
So
so
unemployed.
Ben, you are really simple.
Concrete, this is insane, bro. I cleared the space for you. I laughed
See,
at
look,
something. I can
look.
tell
Now
you what I
you
laughed at.
can
Hold on,
jump and
Sean.
ask somebody else now,
Shut the
aren't
fuck up.
you?
What I laughed at was a crazy thing that somebody tweeted. and it was really funny. I didn't know I was off mute. I apologize. You said I was being childish, so I wanted to know so I wouldn't do it. If you don't want to tell me, fine. Let's just go back to the convo.
All right, thank you. I
I
appreciate it.
had Kalisha mute up for you to speak, but that wasn't good enough. I moved down Hurricane for you. That wasn't good enough. I laughed off mute by accident. I apologize.
Okay,
That
brother, I
wasn't good
forgive you.
enough.
Let's move on. I
No,
forgive
no,
you.
but I want to know what I did that was
I
childish.
don't forgive you.
Sir, the hyper focus on the personal vendettas between you and everybody else. Brother,
Wait a
please, let's
minute.
move
No, no, no.
on.
But but when you said that, I thought I did something while you were speaking. I want to correct
Yes,
that
you
behavior.
you just you distracted from the conversation to get into it with reformed. And it went back and forth for a painstakingly
Okay,
long
cool.
period of time.
All right, that's
And
fair.
then let's go back. Thank
All
you.
right, that's fair. Go ahead. I'll take that. Keep going.
All right, thank you, because we have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, just go ahead. Give your
Kalisha,
point.
you think Kalisha would like not
Come on,
interrupt
concrete. You
while I
said you
try to
wanted to keep
defend? You think
going.
she
Now you
wouldn't
being
let's do it
interrupt?
childish.
One
now.
second. You think she wouldn't
Oh
interrupt
my
while I'm trying to
God, your
defend
crush on
black women?
Kalisha is insane,
One
bro.
second, brother.
Concrete, stay
Anyway,
You are
focused.
the biggest hypocrite on the
y'all,
app, bro.
this
I'm gonna
the
be honest
You
selective
with you.
doing
outrage
what
is
you
really
accusing
bad.
him of doing.
This exactly the selective
I
outrage is
thought you wanted
crazy.
to keep going.
I'm gonna say my piece, brother.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
Yes,
Then don't
and while
criticize people.
heat up my Chevy to get on the road,
Well,
I'm gonna
Trent's
say
here.
some
Make it a
things.
Ford. Make it a
I'm gonna
Ford.
say
Trent's here.
I'm gonna. It's a 1996 Chevy Impala. Look it up. Um, it's a beautiful car. And while I heat it up, get it ready for the road, I'm gonna talk about some biracial slights, and then I'm gonna get to the point.
Now you're
Thank you very
being
much.
petty.
Oh my
No,
God.
no,
Okay.
no, no. Actually, it's addressing problems in our society that I didn't think we should
I
have
thought we were
during
talking
these
about the
type of
job.
No, I
conversations.
thought we were talking
And
about
we
the
got
job
this
thing.
other
Come on,
cheerleading
dude.
weirdo brother
Come
who is
on,
in the same
concrete.
likeness as Hurricane,
I'm
in the
trying to
same
talk about the
likeness as
conversation.
Nothing
as the
on my
same likeness
uncle.
as this other one. Yeah,
Nothing on my
your
uncle,
whole
brother.
fucking goon squad is
Are
flanking
we
you,
gonna talk
and
Well,
about the
you're not saying
you
conversation?
still wasn't even get your
a
goon
word
squad,
of
but you were saying
condemnation to
something
none of
interesting. You
them.
said there
Not
was.
one
All right,
word, not one word
let
of
me reset the
condemnation to
room.
one
Let
of
me
them.
reset the convo. So you were saying there were some studies that showed the thing you were arguing, and then you said that you took it that black women had things that they had to deal with that black men didn't have, or their versions of it. So that's where we left off. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so we don't need to debate whether or not work environments are more arduous for black men than black women. We do not have to debate that. We understand uh, all the dynamics between men and women. It's been studied for thousands of years. So we understand that given this environment, those same dynamics are going to exist. And if you are a competent, successful black woman, you are going to have to do a lot more work to navigate the feelings of other people, the um, stymieing, undercutting of your competency, the thwarting of your advancement. Like you're dealing with all of that while Bob still likes you and wants to have sex with you. That's the one dynamic that uh Ken is not going to have to deal with. That Bob also has this really deep seated desire to have sex with them. Not to the same degree, because we understand that homosexuality is something like a 5 to 10% of the population phenomenon, right? But we know heterosexuality between men and women is the other percentage of 100, right? So if 5 to 10 are homosexual, then that means 60 to 40 are heterosexual. See how that works? Thank you.
Okay. So the reason
It's
why
a
that
joke, by the
doesn't
way, in
work,
case anybody didn't notice.
the reason why that
We
doesn't work,
didn't.
the reason why that doesn't work is a couple of things. One is black men have their own stereotypes that are peculiar to them as black men in the workplace that black women and other types of men don't have to deal with. So while there may be for some black women, a lot of times black women actually aren't seen as attractive to white men or other people, as the black woman will tell you. So they aren't actually dealing with a lot of the sexual pressures that you presumed was a kind of general thing. Obviously, some do, but a lot don't because they're not seen as attractive for a whole host of reasons. But the kinds of sort of woman-based microaggression or black woman-based microaggressions or whatever you're talking about, black men have their own versions of that. I think his name is David Padilla. David Padillo. David is a sociologist at Harvard who actually showed this when he broke it down via sexuality and how black straight men are punished in the workplace for being black straight men because of the brute stereotype, because of the aggressive stereotype, etc. And what he showed was is that gay men were seen as more feminine and therefore were paid more. So you can't just take a general history of gender-based oppression, put it onto a particular thing, and not racialize it, because the Negro male in this country, and I would argue in this environment in particular now, deals with his own stereotypes, tropes, quote unquote microaggressions. I don't like the term microaggressions, etc., that other people don't deal with, which is why he lagged behind as well. And particularly in a field like medicine. Now, to be fair to Mister, surgery is not a pink thing, but medicine is, if it's not fully pink, it's almost full as pink. Black men are seen as out of place, that they shouldn't be there in ways that black women are seen as they should be in place, which is why I put the data on black men applying, getting to, and matriculating through medical school, because they're the one major demographic group that has not kept up with, matched, or surpassed projections from the AMA and related educational entities of the past 25 years. Brother, did you
I
want to add on?
wait. I'd
Yeah,
like to
I was just
respond.
gonna say.
Oh,
Like I
okay. Go
thought this
ahead.
was a
You can let him
one. I thought we
respond.
were doing a
Go ahead. You can
one
let.
a back and
I just
forth.
said let you respond. Go ahead. You
Oh,
can
okay.
respond.
Thank you, brother.
Go
Appreciate
ahead.
you.
I can moderate, bro. I don't need to
All
come
right,
get. Go
all
ahead.
right. Thank you. And then you
Go ahead.
wouldn't have passed it to him if you could moderate. Thank you. So the whole point,
Huh?
very simply, you would not have passed it to him if you could moderate,
Well,
and
I
you
did
wouldn't let him
moderate
sit
because
on
he
the
had a
stage
follow up.
heckling if you were a good moderator.
Huh? No, he wasn't heckling. He was going to give a
He
book.
wasn't. Oh,
No, he had a
okay.
book to offer.
Oh, okay. So, the I don't know what the point about there's black men issues that exist. I just have to say, duh. Now the question is, what would
Huh?
be you
I
bringing
didn't
up that
understand what
black
you were
men?
saying. You said that there were
Okay,
black men issues that
yeah, you're
exist. You would
saying
say,
black
duh.
men face issues in the workforce, and to that I say, duh.
Then I
Right?
know that are on par with black women. That's what I'm saying. That's what the
They
research
are
shows.
on par with black women.
Yes.
I would say, duh.
Oh, okay.
And
Keep
then I'd
going.
say there's the further dynamic of the woman's sexuality. Do you see how that works?
No,
Ever
because black women,
progressing reasons to hate you. So there's
no.
one reason to hate you, that you're a black man, right? Then there's another reason to hate you, that you're a black and a woman, and you're in my domain as a
Hmm.
non-black man or black
Hmm.
woman, right?
Hmm.
And we already understand that black men think of themselves in every way, shape, or form, primarily intellectually, physically, that superior to women. So the mere sight of somebody who you think is inferior to you intellectually and physically is an affront. And there's no way to not deal with that in some sort of conscious or even subconscious level, right?
I don't know. I
No,
couldn't
I don't
follow that.
know.
No, I couldn't. I lost it when
Why
you
don't you
said the.
know? Why don't you know?
I'm responding. You're talking over me. I lost it when you said something about confronted the affront. I didn't know if you were talking about men or women, black men or black women at that point.
Yeah, so
I couldn't
seeing
follow you. I
I
apologize.
could imagine as a white man in the upper echelons of medicine
Uh-huh.
to look across and see an equally qualified negress.
Uh-huh.
I just take that to be something of a, diminishing situation to your ego, to your friends who also
Who's
tried to get
you
into,
in the scenario?
huh?
Who's you in the scenario?
I said as a white man, I could imagine,
Oh, okay.
right? Can you imagine it as a white man? If you were to look
Um,
across and see a negress
the
who is
research.
equally as qualified or supposedly equally as qualified as you,
Well, you said higher up.
huh?
So you said higher up.
No, no.
So
Can you imagine being a white man and seeing a negress in your workspace? Uh,
yes.
can you imagine how that would make you feel?
I think in some instances it would make you feel threatened for
No.
sure.
Okay.
I think in other instances it would make
How
you
would it make
feel.
you feel? Just like if you had to pick like a most probable
I'm not a white man.
emotional reaction. I know you're not, but
Okay.
you do have the capability to abstractly think. So I think you
Okay.
can
I
imagine
think in
yourself as a white
medicine,
man.
okay, I'll
Yeah.
answer. I think in medicine, it would make you make them the white surgeon, say he's the attending or the chief or whatever, I think he would make him feel less threatened than if it was a black man.
You think he what? Well, you kind
Would
of
feel
broke up
less
there.
threatened than if it was a black man. So I think if he had to choose
So
between
it's
the equally
threatened. It's
qualified, let me just follow up the
I don't
answer you asked
wait. I
for.
think you're wait. Hold on, hold on. So what I'm looking for is a emotional reaction. Now, emotions have a myriad of like ranges and qualities, right? So threat is one. I don't know why you're isolating to that. I could take it that like
Well, you asked me what he
disappointment.
felt, so I just gave you a
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah, yeah. And we know that humans have complex emotional
Okay.
tapestries,
Okay.
and you
Yes, sir.
isolated to one, right? So I'm
Okay.
just curious as to why you
Uh,
did that. It seems like you're trying to properly structure your response to not give any like ground to my argument, right?
well,
You're
no,
trying to
I originally
maintain as
said I
much
couldn't
ground as
do it,
possible, as
so then
opposed
I
to
abstracted.
like
Okay.
just objectively just delve into the thought experiment and then
Okay.
let's get to the conclusion and move on.
No, I'm in the thought experiment. So I couldn't really put myself in it. I'm not a white man. I'm not high up in medicine. But I think if you're looking at them on the terms that we're looking at, I think that he would feel more comfortable having the black female colleague than the black male colleague. That's
Have
just
you
what I
ever
think. I mean, I could be
have you
wrong.
ever taken a chemistry course?
Yes,
Do you remember how hard it was, college
yes,
level?
yes. I took it in college. It was very hard.
Now, okay, great, great, great. Now, do you remember the failure rate?
In my school, it was pretty low. I don't remember generally.
Oh, the professor told us most of us weren't gonna pass. Right?
Yeah,
It
they
was a
didn't
high
have that where
failure
I
rate.
was. They
Yeah,
just because the tuition
it
was so
was
high, they
brutal. It
passed
was
everybody.
brutal. So I take it that you know the entire medical school experience is pretty brutal, and I take
Um,
it.
not the
Well,
whole
I have a doctor
experience
friend.
is,
I have a
but
doctor friend, and she told me everybody was on drugs, and
well, two of my brothers went through med school. Neither of them were on drugs. So you have a
well,
friend. I
she
have brothers. I have
well, that's fine. That's
sister-in-laws. I
fine.
have in-laws.
I have
Like my whole
cousins too.
family's medical doctor. None of them were on drugs. But go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just telling you what she
Your
experienced.
friend told you everybody was on drugs. I mean, that's
Yes,
ridiculous.
everybody was on drugs,
They weren't.
staying up to study. Okay, you weren't there, but she was. But you know better. Okay, no problem.
Yes,
I'll
I
leave
do.
it.
I know from my
I'll
brother.
trust your judgment better than
Yeah, I
hers.
know
I
from
don't
my
know what else to
brother's
say.
judgment.
And your
Yeah,
brother was not there, so he didn't even opine on this situation. So I don't
right.
know how his
But right. So
opinion.
everybody there
I don't
was
know how
not on
his
drugs.
opinion became a factor in this conversation. But okay, okay, okay. Anyway, and I didn't ask you if you know believed it or not. I don't. That doesn't matter.
Okay, so everybody was on drugs. I got it.
Anyway, I just take it that it was an
See if there's
arduous.
any data on it.
Okay, all right, sure. Everybody's gonna like self-report. Yes, we were on drugs when we were in school to stay up and
Well,
make
we
sure
have
that we
ways
studied,
of doing it. It's
so
actually
so
pretty
that we could
high.
study and pass the
It's pretty
test that was
high.
assigned. The test that so we could study and pass the test that was assigned
It's pretty
yesterday. That's due
high.
tomorrow.
To your
So
point.
anyway, all right,
We
cool.
keep going.
All right, so where were we? Since we got so many derailments.
You were talking about a
Yeah, if
chemistry
you don't know
class.
where it is, because
You were
you're
talking
just
about a
all over the
chemistry
place.
class.
Yeah. So I use that to like build up the argument that
What
medical
argument?
school.
What
Shh.
argument? This
Another
is
one. Another one.
it's
Another one. Another
weird.
one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Well,
Another
she's not on
weirdo.
my side, to be fair.
Another immature weirdo. Anyway, whatever.
You're
It
just
is
a
what it
dumb
is.
bitch.
All right, cool. Go ahead, Sean. Do your
Done,
thing.
So,
bro? Are you done?
can
Another
I
immature
say
weirdo.
something?
Look.
talking to
Another
the
one. Another
wrong
one.
man,
Another one.
calling people
Another one.
names like
Another one.
children.
Look. They're multiplying. Imagine that.
Okay, so are
Are
you
we in
done?
high school?
Concrete, are you done?
This is
Well, he
ridiculous.
muted up,
Okay.
so just go ahead if you want to
Yeah.
go. He left,
Okay.
of course, because he had
So
nothing to say.
I apologize that I can't use some obscure friend. There's actual, so I was going to add at this point, I don't even think it matters. There was research that was done by a black sociologist, Ada Harvey Winfield. She looked at black men specifically in professions dominated by women. And this was a follow up to research that was previously done looking at um, just sort of men generally, mostly white men, and looking at what Christine Williams called the glass escalator, and
Hmm.
said that men in fields predominated. or dominated by women often find themselves on a glass escalator through
Hmm.
promotion, that they actually get promoted faster, and that their tokenism actually is a benefit. Ada Harvey Winfield, she looked at whether or not this glass escalator accounted for the race of men and found that black men actually don't have
Hmm.
the same experience of the glass escalator and that they operate in similar fashion to a glass ceiling.
A glass
That
ceiling.
was in 2009.
Hmm.
The work has been extended and looked at in other fields, psychology, education, other things, and has found that it actually holds.
Hmm.
So, I apologize for bringing
Yeah,
in
that's
some
okay.
research. I
Yeah,
probably
I
should,
mean
shoot myself.
I agree. I think there was a point in history where that general idea was true, but I don't think it's been true, at least certainly in recent years. Anecdotally and a little bit of reading that I've done on it. And I think the pay, I keep saying the man's name. Let me check the man's name. Is it David Padillo?
Yeah, it's some.
Harvard?
Yeah, we always forget his name.
Yeah, I always forget his name. Hold on.
His last
David
it's Pedulla. P
David
E D
Padilla,
U
the
L L
sociologist at
P
Harvard.
E D U L L A.
Yeah,
Wait,
with the U,
no, not
that's what it
Padilla.
is.
Wait, oh shit,
Padula.
Padula. Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Um, he writes about this. Yeah, David Padula, and has written a lot about black men in the workforce and the particular kinds of issues that they deal with, which other men don't deal with. And the boon of so-called patriarchy and male privilege and sexism does not come down to them. But why look at the studies?
Yeah,
Concrete said there were studies. We've now mentioned studies and the studiers to prove, or at least go towards our point. But he said there were studies on his, so we'll let him offer his. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. Go ahead, Sean. Okay.
yeah,
The
and
the the.
What did you want me to say?
Oh, I thought you had something to say because you were coming off mute before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I came off mute because there was name calling.
Oh, okay.
Grow up.
Yeah, I thought you had something to say. I'm sorry. I
Yeah, I
apologize.
do. I have
Go ahead. Did you want to talk to the
something
glass
to say
ceiling
to
thing
you.
or escalator?
Yeah, why do you have an issue with me speaking about you having a job?
It hurt because I take employment so seriously, and so it hurt my feelings. So I'm working through it.
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize. Yeah.
All right.
Did anybody else want to talk to the topic of the whether or not black men? I guess we were talking mostly in corporate America, else, in sort of mixed gender jobs. Obviously, not commercial fishing or oil rigging or whatever. Whether or not they get the patriarchy bump. I would also like to see, and I don't know if anyone's disaggregated the data, to look at salaries between black men and black women using the data, I would say, of younger Gen X and younger. Because once you bring in the salaries of older black men, that throws the numbers off. I know people don't like to talk about that, but that throws the numbers off because once you throw out the grandfathers and the uncles and people who are around 45, maybe 50 and younger, I would not be surprised if black women are out earning black men in corporate environments. Does anybody have that data?
I don't, but I think generally there is data around. I'll see if I can find it. Jobs that have postings that with the salary range tend to have a little bit more gender equity when it comes to salary. And I know there are states that have moved towards that. So I think there'll be some interesting research coming out soon that looks at the degree to which that at least that further closes the pay equity gap between men and women.
Is there a pay equity? Does anybody know if there's a outside
Yeah,
of
they have a whole holiday around it.
they have a whole holiday around people under 50 in the gap pay gap?
No, you said, is there a pay equity? And I'm saying there's a whole holiday around the pay gap and celebrating the for Black women to raise awareness about the pay disparity.
Is it with black men? under the age of 45?
No, I
No,
specified
I
what
would
what
think.
the holiday was about.
Okay. Does anybody know if there's a pay gap between black male workers and black female workers in the same jobs or in the same fields who are born in the 80s and later? Does anybody have any data on that? I haven't seen that disaggregated. Because I think a lot of times when we look at these gaps, it's because a lot of older black women didn't work. You know what I'm saying? It brings in people it brings in boomers. Black male boomers, I imagine, make more money than and have bigger pensions, et cetera, than black female boomers because of the types of jobs they had. Those blue collar jobs came with all type of benefits. I could be wrong. I'm just asking.
Well, there are more black women employed than black men in America.
That has literally
So
nothing to do with
so
the
so my
delta.
point was is that there are more black women that are employed than black men, but most of the data that I've seen show that there's a parity between men and women's salaries, even though there are more black women that are employed versus black men.
But what with
If you would
that?
let someone finish their comment. Jesus.
But there are more white women employed than
Not than black
uh,
women.
No,
than
Black
then
black
women are
white
the
women.
most
men, and they still make
employed.
I
less.
mean, I don't.
Oh my God, bro. This is insane.
That, that
Okay, so
wasn't
Leon put in
what
the
I was
chat,
making.
black women make is sparse. Black women generally earn 81 to 9% of black men's median earnings, though they specifically earn less than white men. Is that the same field? I'm trying to look at them in the same field.
Most
That's where
indicators
the gap would be because if you're I'm sorry?
most indicators show that black women
Indicators.
have greater employment than black men, but make less than their black male peers.
I'm trying to disaggregate for field and age. We agree with that
It
because
doesn't
you're
really.
also bringing in the boomers and older Gen X people who may have worked at factories, et cetera. We agree with you on that. We're specifically trying to isolate within field. So you're comparing apples with apples in an age range because the data that we're looking at, like the book Brother Messi brought up, comes from, 2010 and on. So we're talking about in the last 15 years. And so those people born in 1980, 1985, they're now getting in their prime earning years. Doesn't do us any good to look at somebody who was born in 1965 who might be working. That doesn't help us. Does anybody have it? There's this black demographics. I'm not going to hold you. Black demographics. If this is correct, I just got to go with black demographics. I don't know. Black
Yeah.
demographics says 25 to 54, there's $100 a week gap between men to women, between men and women. That's the age range I would want to look at, 25 to 54 as peak earning years and the gap with older is even bigger because like I said, they're skewing the data. 15, it's about $110 according to this. But this is not isolate by industry. So that's what I'm trying to compare like with like.
The
Leon, I
only
can't.
thing that they
I don't have that,
disaggregate
Leon.
is the number of the only the they disaggregate the number of employees, but I haven't seen any data that's specific to what you're requesting.
And frankly, even if men are still making more, I think we could probably all agree that the trends are going in the opposite direction. And within
Hmm.
5, 10 years, black women will be making more than black men. Or do people disagree?
You mean per hour?
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
Or
I mean, you could be
annually?
anything. Any of those are extrapolatable, man. Whether you do hour, weekly, median, by the year, it's the same. It's this. It's the same ratio, man. It doesn't
Ask you
matter if
if that the re- okay. The reason why I ask you is because nominally more black women are employed than men. So of course, they're going to make more. as a group.
No, that's not how it
As a group.
works. It's not. Yeah,
No,
but
we're doing
I'm
we're not
talking
ratio.
about
summing it.
total. No, I'm talking about total dollars.
No, total dollars
If
doesn't
there's a
tell us about
million,
proportion
if
and
Proportion.
there's a
ratio.
million more in general, if there are a million more black women working
That's
than black men, that is what Gemini said. Now, I didn't find any
That
other
doesn't
data.
matter.
Okay, all right.
that's not how the analyses
I'm
work.
talking about sal. That's why I said, are we talking
Okay, so
about
you're having
salaries?
your own conversation.
No, I
Otherwise,
asked the question. Are we saying salaries or hourly wages?
What's the
That's why I asked
difference?
for a qualifier.
It doesn't matter
What's the
because if you
difference?
multiply up, it's still salary. If you multiply down by hours, it's still the same.
I mean, if we're talking about total income. At the end of the day, we're talking about at the end of the year, how much money did you make?
That's not what I was saying, but it's okay.
No, that's what we're saying.
I get what you're
You're having your
I
own
get it. That's
conversation.
why I asked the question because I left and I came back and I asked the question: are we talking about black women as a whole earning more than the black male community? That's what I asked.
Okay, so what do you think we're talking about? So you're telling us what you're
You
saying.
just
What do you think we're
confirmed it
saying?
though. You confirmed it. You said it at the end, and now I know exactly what you're. I know exactly what is being.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand why do people on Clubhouse have to speak to each other as if everyone here was born yesterday or disabled or something. Like I walked in a conversation, I asked a clarifying question, you gave me the clarifying
Wait.
answer, we move on.
All right,
You
let's move
asked it
on.
3 times and we answered it 3 times.
I
That's
said
why.
okay, and then you picked it back up.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
All right, okay. I mean, does anybody, I mean, is there any data, qualitative or quantitative? And the qualitative data, I don't think anecdotes will work, but maybe an ethnography, a series of ethnographies or something of black men getting an advantage or avoiding the things that Concrete said black women could not avoid that gives them an advantage. Because I agree with him that, I mean, to be fair, black male sexuality is also policed and punished. That's why I don't like the sexuality argument about, oh, people want to sleep with you because the Negro male sexuality has also been coveted and more so than coveted, repelled and brutalized. So I don't know about the sexuality argument, but it's
Yeah, we're
okay.
talking about in the workplace.
I
So if
know
you
that's what
wanted
that's
to,
what I'm talking about too.
so you think that the male, so you think that is like underdetermined which one faces the most like toward sorts of sexual aggression or sexually based uh types of issues, the black man or the black woman? You think that's like
Well,
we can't figure it out?
no, because Padula's research suggests that straight black men are punished. So they might not have the face that people want to sleep with them, but they're punished for their sexuality, jealousy, desire, all types of things. So what David Padu, and again, I'm just going by what I've read. I've done some anecdotes, whatever, but I've gone by what I've read, what the sociologist study would do. Like this whole man has a chair at Harvard, is what he does. And he says that black men are punished for their sexuality, not because people want to sleep with them, the way you're suggesting people want to do black women. Although I think you're overestimating how much white men want to sleep with black women in the workplace in 2026. That's a different conversation. But you can be punished for your sexuality as much as rewarded if you were to give up the ass. That's
Yeah,
what that's what Padula's research suggests. But I don't know. I'm
yeah,
not a
yeah.
sociologist on
That's fine. It's okay. I don't know what his methodologies were. I don't
it.
know
Oh, I can
what that
tell you.
has
Here,
to.
I can
One
tell you. The
second,
book is
brother.
called.
Let me go
Oh,
through
I'm
my.
sorry. I
Let me
thought
go
you
through
wanted to
my thought,
know. I'm
brother.
sorry.
Come on, brother.
I'm sorry.
Come on, brother. Anyway, I don't know what his methodologies were. I don't know if it was like a comparative study between men and women or if it was isolated to men and their experiences. So you telling us about what this study found, doesn't tell us whether or not it's to a greater degree compared to black women, right? And I just know intuitively from our experiences as human beings and understanding the dynamics in the workplace and women and men and the population size of, and especially in science, between men and women, that it's going to be more likely that as a woman you're going to have to deal with more than as a man, especially and a black man. Why? Because we know that there's different levels of uh, reasons, right? One reason is your blackness, another reason is your um, sexuality, and then another is your gender, right? Or whatever, how you want to say it. So,
Well,
yeah,
sexuality, yeah, yeah.
those are extra reasons why a woman has it a harder time, right?
I take your point. I just would say intuitively, and I don't, with all due respect to the sisters in the room, and many will agree, maybe some will disagree. Intuitively, I don't think that white men are as attracted to black women sexually as you're suggesting they are, especially in 2026. I understand the point historically, etc., but um, I don't think they are intuitively based off of, well, yeah, I don't want to have that gender war divester conversation, but intuitively, I don't think they think black women are that sexy, which is why intuitively and datally they get swiped to the right the least out of all women. Yeah, y'all don't want to have that conversation. Nanansi says this is clauses to what I could find, close to what I could find. No age, occupations, or group by type. That's from the Department of Labor. Um, I don't think it ever went away. They aren't marrying, if that's what you meant. No, we weren't talking about marriage, sis. But I take your point, Concrete. I think it's fair. And I understand. And I think I would have agreed with you in the 80s and the 90s. But given the kinds of things that you complain about black women, I think that, I mean, this is ironic. I have to be honest. This is a little ironic coming from you, but I take your point.
It's nothing. I mean, irony aside, um, I, I think it's pretty settled that even if you're desired, you still have a problem if you're not desired, right? And I take it that
Yes, that's for
women
sure.
in general, by men in general, are not desired in their workspaces. They don't
Are
like them
not
in their
desired or are
no,
desired?
no, are not desired in
Oh,
their
okay. Okay.
workspaces. They're not desired in their social spaces. They just don't want to be. I mean, men like to dominate in an environment, and especially now with the Me Too movement, this adds an extra layer of risk where you, instead of you being able to be your full machismo self, you have to fucking, tone your shit down because you never know. You might have to deal with the lawyers, right? So that in and of itself is a reason not to like black women in the workspace, let alone women, right? Just not particularly black women, just women. And so I just take it that the woman aspect is undesired. Undesired. If you don't like them, it's a problem. If you do like them, um, on and on and on.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I don't disagree with any of that. Um, but what I'm saying is talking about a certain kind of pressure that they would face intuitively because they're women. And I mean this with all due respect. I don't think they're seen as women a lot of time, especially women um, worthy of intimacies. Um, and I think there's a whole host of reasons for that. Like I said, since we're just doing intuitive stuff, it's intuitive. I just think that the Negro male and the Negro and the Negress, I just think the Negro and the Negress um, are dealing with their own intersectional um, problematics. And I think we'd be a mistake. I think it would be a mistake to suggest that the boons of patriarchy extend to the Negro male and therefore give him an advantage that the Negro female doesn't have, an advantage that is not countervailed or subverted or undercut by his own unique intersectional problematics. But I take the point. I really enjoyed talking to you, Concrete. That little thing before, I don't know. I enjoyed the back and forth. I've actually enjoyed talking to you
Same
last
here,
several
brother.
while. I thought it was pretty good, bro. Anybody else can speak. I know we
I
probably
have a
going long.
question. Is
Appreciate you, Concrete.
Hurricane is Hurricane here? Hurricane?
Hold on. Why does Michael think that I'm trolling? I'm not trolling. There's research. Why do people think I'm trolling? Wait, Michael, what is the troll? The glass escalator, to use the language of sociology, as brother said, does not extend to the Negro male. When people talk about the advantages that men get in female dominated spaces, not to mention male dominated spaces, and there's all this research, when you control for race, the black male doesn't get those. I don't understand. So now we're saying black men. Okay. We've gone so pro black that, okay, whatever. This is insane, bro. Go ahead, Janice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm here, Johnny. So what's up?
There's a discussion going back and forth in the chat about sexual harassment, and does it have to be sexually, what was it, sexually motivated in a workplace? It doesn't
Um,
always have to be sexually motivated, right?
so when they say sexually motivated, I'm not sure what they mean by that.
Attraction motivated, I think you want to say.
Yeah, attraction, sexual attraction.
I'm still not sure what you
Oh
mean
my
by that.
gosh.
No, concrete. I'm not playing games, but I'm not dealing with idiots right now because I'm late. It's late and I'm tired. So, Johnny, so let me ask you this clarifying question: Are they asking whether the sexual harassment must concern a man hitting on a woman, making sexual overtures? Is that what they mean by attraction? Or
What was the correlation band where you said
Well,
that?
I think when Concrete and I were talking about our thing, I think people were responding to mainly me talking about people being subject to harassment without being sexually attracted to them. They weren't really listening because that's not what I was saying. I was actually talking about Concrete's point about sexual attraction. So they were doing the thing respectfully to them, which is fine, where they hear words they want to hear and they say the thing they were going to say anyway when they weren't actually paying attention to the point I was making because I was responding directly to sexual attraction. So I actually don't know what they're talking about, which is fine.
Oh, so they jumped from sexual attraction to sexual harassment.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were talking about. I
Okay.
mean,
Well, never mind. It's hurricane.
yeah, because Concrete's claim was about intuitively men being attracted to women sexually. So my comment about harassment, quid pro quo, etc., the predicate of that was sexual attraction, and then people wanted to say you can be sexually harassed without attraction, but that wasn't the conversation. So it's fine. I mean, that's just yeah, people just aren't able to follow conversations. And I don't blame them. I actually blame the app. You're doing stuff. You're here, there. The people calling Hurricane slow and others. I think he's answering it from a legal standpoint. I mean, it's funny. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's why I asked them.
I know you were asking him legally. I know that's what you were asking him. I guess maybe Divine or Concrete, who think he's being slow, could explain the legals of it better than he can. So one mic on y'all.
but yeah,
No, he
but
should have
you
just
can.
answered the question without understanding. He should have just
Oh
answered it
my
and just gave a half-ass
gosh.
answer. Yeah, silly for.
Got a whole
Clubhouse.
crew, bro.
They just don't like you, Concrete.
Listen, bro. It don't
I wasn't even
the
talking about
snark,
concrete. Somebody else.
Oh, he was talking about Divine. I wasn't talking
the
about you.
constant snark is
He
just like
wasn't talking to you though,
It doesn't
Concrete.
I
matter.
wasn't even talking to you.
It
But
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
to answer your question, yes, Johnny's sexual harassment can occur in the absence of sexual attraction. A man can tell a woman multiple times a day that he thinks women are stupid, and he can just call her dumb, a dumb blonde, 5 times each day for 6 months. He's not hitting on her. He's never asked her out to dinner. What he has done, though, is turned the work environment into an abusive one by hurling insults at her that are directly related to her biological sex. So he's insulting her because she is female. He's doing it 5 times each day, Monday through Friday. As a result of that, It's harder for her to concentrate at work. She starts to doubt herself. She has to go into the restroom to cry because she's getting tired of being called a dumb blonde by her boss. This is somebody who's also going to evaluate her at the end of the year and give her a performance evaluation. She's scared shitless at this person who's saying she's stupid simply because she's blonde and female. He keeps on calling her a dumb blonde, is going to give her a low performance evaluation score. So she gets really, really tired of the abuse and she goes to the HR department and she complains and she says, my boss is being abusive. He's harassing me. I believe he subjected me to sexual harassment. Has your boss ever hit on you? No, he has not. But what he has done several times each day for the last 6 months is called me a dumb blonde. I believe it's sexual harassment. And it would be sexual harassment. That might be actionable, even though the boss never once hit on her.
And to this Divine comment, Divine is very respectful. He was probably being facetious. When you say this nigga hurricane is slow, he could have just meant it sarcastically. It doesn't mean that it was a genuine appreciation or lack thereof of
Oh,
Hurricane's
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
cognitive
not.
abilities.
I'm not.
We
I'm
know
not. I'm not
Hurricane
disturbed.
has
So
done his big one. We just think
no,
that he's obnoxiously
concrete. I don't.
annoying and
Concrete.
a
I
little
don't need
bit
you.
more
I don't need you. Like so,
uh
Diesel. Diesel was saying.
haughty than he needs to be
Diesel.
in certain
Diesel was saying.
circumstances.
Diesel
But
was.
it's okay. We
Diesel
forgive
was
him.
saying that it sounds like workplace harassment, nothing sexual. The problem, Diesel, is that when people say sexual harassment in the workplace context, what they mean is harassment based on sex. That's what they mean. So it would be sexual harassment in the workplace. Yeah, that's what they would call it.
Yeah. Brother Ned,
Mhm.
thank you, Concrete. Thank you, Hurricane. That was a nice back and forth. Brother, oh, Roger has his hand up. We know that's a mistake. Brother Nev, are you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little wrapped up though. I'm gonna try to get back in a second.
All right, brother.
If
Brother
Brother Ned is
Palmer, do you want
wrapped up, I got a quick question if I could, Ben, for Hurricane.
Yeah, good do you think?
Hurricane. So I hear you. I mean, I know that expression. Oh, just a dumb blonde, right? Historically, that the connotation there is it's strongly implied you're referring to a female, but that would actually, I mean, regardless if it's sexual harassment or just, I mean, it's abuse from the boss for sure, beyond inappropriate. But you would actually think just by saying blonde, putting those like the adjective of dumb in front of blonde would actually might actually stand up to sexual harassment versus just harassment from a manager.
So I don't want to get into the technical aspects of it because I already talked for 10 minutes. And I will just say that when it comes to sexual harassment, some truths about it are not intuitive. They're just not. Another term that could be used to describe the experience of the woman in the scenario I just discussed for a while would be a hostile work environment based on sex.
Okay,
That's
hostile
another.
work
That's
Yeah, that's
environment.
what
another.
I was
That
going
that
to ask
that
you
makes
too,
sense for sure.
Hurricane.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah, but they're the same thing. They're the same thing. So,
Legally, it's the
Well,
same thing.
hostile is a little
Gotcha.
bit broader.
Sean, please. I, I'm
You're in the
not. I'm.
Matrix.
I'm not
You're in the
discussing this with
Matrix.
you.
You're in the Matrix.
Oh, I'm in the Matrix, or
No,
Sean
you
is.
were.
You are.
You're out now.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not debating it with you, Sean. You can
It's
leave
not
whenever you
worth it.
want.
You know, Sean has litigated. She knows the law of employment law very much better than you do. Brother
Who
Nev, are
would
you
debate
there?
anything? What
You
you
just he
guys
just
are?
told you they were the same thing and then you disagreed.
I said hostile work environment is broader than just sexual harassment, and it
Wait,
Yo,
is.
Ben,
are
I'm
you
trying to get
are you
myself ready for the fight night. What's up, bro?
My
are you
You
an
goodness,
said that
SMU,
what we
Sean?
were doing, you said
what the
that what we
hell is
were
wrong with you
doing was
guys?
you said that what we were doing was low level, so we want to bring it up to your level. Son. Done. What you want to talk about, homie?
No, 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 no,
Wait,
no,
who's
no,
fighting?
not.
Who's fighting?
Well, let's start there. Who's the fight, brother Nev? Who's fighting tonight, brother?
DLC mode.
Brother Nev, who's the
Shakur,
fight? You,
Shakur Stevenson is fighting tonight.
there you
It
go,
wasn't. It
Concrete.
wasn't. It wasn't a attack on everybody. I didn't want everybody to feel like it was. It
No,
was.
it's
It
all
was
good,
towards
brother.
them.
What you want to
It
talk
was
about?
definitely some people that definitely have low level points on the topic though.
Oh, okay. What you want to talk about, brother? Unless you got the floor.
Well, no, I'm just chiming in through the chat with my little 2 cents. I don't really got. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
really
brother.
want to
You
take
got
the
a whole
floor.
dollar. Don't worry about it. Sister Nancy, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Talking to you. Do you want to chime in on the topic?
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. You were talking, can you say again, because it was a while ago now, I don't remember. You said about intersectionality, about Black men's intersections.
Yeah, I was just saying. Well, people think that only black women have intersections, so that was part of the thing, which is absurd. But I was saying that I don't know. I'm sorry. My reading of the literature and just anecdotally
You better
of
be
the
safe.
last 10 years, in the last 10 years, suggests to me that the black men's intersectionality keeps them out of the privileges and boosts they would otherwise have gotten as men. I don't exactly know exactly what you're referring to, so I'm just picking that one out of the many things I said, but that's all I could
Mm.
say.
I think the numbers would say differently.
Okay, break it down.
I mean, depending on which metrics you look at, right? You could look at wages, and the wage gap has been closing for all men and women, right? But it still exists. And so when you look at the wage gap, if we're just looking at wages, you have to remember also that women are more educated, but then less paid. So even if it's even, you're saying that women have to do more to be
Ooh,
able to be paid as much as Black men, even when it does become even. But then when you start to look at like the mother tax, right? Women who have children are going to have less wealth. They're going to have higher poverty, they're going to have less career opportunities because they're parents, and it's going to be the opposite for men. Now, does that does that look as much as white men? Of course not, but it doesn't disappear. I mean, I think you can see that in the wealth, right? Like, let me see what this says. It
black men don't
says,
have any wealth.
uh-huh,
No, but I mean, you may have missed this part. I was saying in the same industry. So
right.
obviously, I'm
I
not
understand.
comparing. So
I
that
sent
that
you
would be the
data
point,
about the industries.
huh?
I put it in the chat, the data about the
What's
industries.
the data about the industries? What's it say?
I put it in the chat. Remember you read the
Yeah,
comment.
I don't know. It was DOL. What's it say? I
Yeah, it
can't
said
go
it
back
was
up.
about anywhere between 80% and 90% for different occupations. What is the wage gap?
And then when you control for age, because my claim was
I
it's
didn't, yes.
changing.
I
Oh, so
told
what
you
does it
it's
say?
not controlled for age, but I'm
Right.
saying I do believe it's going to be even, but I'm saying that women have to work harder to be even able to make us the same amount as men
I don't.
because
Again,
they're
I don't.
more educated.
I don't. I don't know if a woman. I don't know if black women in medicine I don't know if a black woman who's going into residency now is
Mhm,
working harder than a black man who's going into residency now. I think they work equally hard as black people.
mhm.
I don't. This
I
like I
mean,
don't.
I think that there are going to be
I don't know.
different types of barriers. Now,
I agree. That's
will
what I'm
you
saying.
say the barriers are harder for one group to another? Well,
Nope.
you'd have to no. Okay, well, I might say yes.
I mean,
Right? Like
just
I might say yes because I mean, is there an equal system of sexism that black men are facing or misogyny
we're
that
not
black
talking
men
about
are
black.
facing?
This is what y'all do.
I'm
Y'all take these
confused.
larger frameworks.
I'm very confused because you're saying, okay, if
Okay.
we look
Well,
at
if
the
you let me answer,
exact
you'll be less
same,
confused.
well, let me finish my question. If
Okay.
we're looking at the exact same occupation, a black doctor doing the exact same work, getting the exact same degree, and who's experiencing anti-blackness, and then you have a black woman who's
Oh,
doing the exact same thing with the exact same degree, but then is also in her career going to be a mother, so she takes whatever time, might get discriminated on because she's pregnant during her job, doesn't get the same amount of job offers or raises or opportunities, you're saying that that doesn't exist because he's black?
I don't want to interrupt you.
I was done. That was the end of my question.
Okay, I don't know. He didn't mute up. Um, I wasn't talking about motherhood. That's a whole different dynamic. I was not talking about motherhood at all. I was talking about you finish medical school at Northwestern Medical School. Black boy at Northwestern, black girl at Northwestern. They go into residency. Black woman will have certain kinds of microaggressions, as you all call them, as a resident that's related to her black womanhood. The black boy will have certain kinds of microaggressions that are related to his black boyhood. I do not think one is appreciably worse than the other. I think that their intersections, as y'all like to call them, in that particular field, which was the one we homed in on, suggest that the black man does not get the boost of being a man. Furthermore, as the face of medicine changes, generally from male to female, I would argue that the black man in particular will be punished in that field, which is why it'd be interesting to see. I forget which HBCU it was. Actually, I don't want to go into that, but there's a whole thing around like black male nurses. I don't know if know about this, but it's like a whole thing. But I don't want to go into that because it seems like it's not the job he's supposed to have. But I don't want to go into the nurse thing, because we're on doctors and surgeons. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's harder for the black man than the black woman. I'm not Tommy Curry or any of the other. What's that? I'm just saying that black people in their black womanhood or black manhood deal with very particular kinds of things. And I don't think one is worse than the other in 2026, especially in their professions, as black men and education are seen as oxymoronic. And it's becoming the very substrate of American culture. But it's just my own opinion. If everybody thinks that the black man in corporate America can just fly up, not as high as the so and so, as the white man or white woman, but can fly because he's a man, that's cool. But black men and straight black men, I know this is uncomfortable, do get punished in certain workplace situations, as David Padula and other people's research shows. I know intersectionality sucks when you have to use it to explain black men because everybody hates black men. I get it. Good, do you think?
Uh-huh. Okay, I don't understand why we would sidestep motherhood because, from what I understand, the wage gap is so wide because of motherhood, because of how we treat women who become mothers and their relationship to work after they become mothers or after they become pregnant.
Well, black
So,
professional women aren't becoming
sure.
mothers, so we don't have to worry about it anyway. What's next?
Okay, so if most
I
most
mean, you
women,
brought up a
even
whole variable we weren't talking about. I agree that if you take off work to raise your
I'm
children,
not
you
okay.
might get punished. That's not a black woman thing. That's a woman thing. I agree with
I
that.
well, I don't think right. That's what I asked you though.
Mm.
I mean I wasn't commenting on your discussion with Concrete. I came up to ask you a question about the motherhood tax.
Okay. Well, yes, because you work fewer hours, you get punished for leaving your job. That's true.
Right.
Just like men who are black men who take paternity leave will be punished more than white men who do it. And then over time, as they want to take time with their families, they'll be punished for not doing. Yeah, yes, there's a motherhood thing. I agree with that. That
Right.
wasn't the
So
conversation,
well,
but now we changed the conversation to what you wanted to
well,
change it
can
to. I'll
I
go
then
there.
say, like, because there is a motherhood thing that Black men aren't experiencing, would that, I guess, are you talking about the character or the amount
I don't know,
of
man.
discrimination that you're saying? Because you're saying it's
I
equal,
don't
right?
know.
You're saying that Black women and Black men are experiencing equal amounts of discrimination. Are you talking about the character? Or are you talking about the amount of discrimination? because the numbers don't show an equal experience. They're not
What
equal
numbers don't show that? We
experience
don't know
of,
the numbers because the numbers are driven by older generations. When I just looked at the weekly median, it's being driven by people 55 and up.
I mean,
So
those
that I
people
literally said
exist
people
within the
40 and
workforce.
under over the last 10 years or 15 years.
Okay, so we could look at the poverty rates. We could look at the
What
median wealth.
the poverty rates doesn't
We
tell
could
us
look
about
at,
black professionals. Why are you talking? Black professionals aren't in poverty. What are you talking about?
you're talking, okay, but you made a statement that was also outside of the workforce, correct?
What was that statement outside the
That
workforce?
Black men and Black women in their intersectionality are experiencing equal amounts of discrimination in their Black manhood and their Black womanhood.
As
And then you
professionals.
pivoted to,
As
okay, so but
professionals.
not, well, you said that's what I'm asking. Are you saying it's
Yes,
only in the
always as
professional
the so
realm?
the frame of the conversation is as professionals like doctor, lawyer, academic, accountant, engineer, computer scientist, professionals. Why
Okay.
we look at poverty? Like, what are we doing?
Because those are the metrics that we
Oh
would
my God,
use
you
to
guys just want to
understand the
win
experience. But if you want to only talk about professionals here, this is what
there's
the data says. It says that BIPOC women, includes Black women, spend
BIPOC.
disproportionately, look, that is what the researchers like to say. It's not
What does
my,
BIPOC have to do
it's
with our conversation?
because BIPOC includes Black women. It
But
doesn't,
the data is also thrown off by the IPOC. You
I,
can't be serious in a conversation about black people intraracially. You're going to go to BIPOC? Come on,
but
man. What are
that's
we
what the
doing?
research says. I mean,
No, what it says is that there's no research to find because people haven't done the research.
because
How can you
why
make a
would
claim
we?
about black women bringing in Indians and Native Americans and Hispanics and
I'm trying
Cubans?
to talk about the character of women's experiences. So I'm trying to make a point about the character of women's
Hmm.
experiences in the fields that you just named,
All right, go
which
ahead, Anansi.
and the research has been it is collective.
Go ahead, Anansi. Do it.
So BIPOC women, they're going to spend more time in organizational service, committees and work groups, and this is not the type of activities that brings in compensation. This isn't clinical work, grant awards, or publication for research, right? So when we
Spend more time than
say
whom?
then men, then
Black
BIPOC
men?
men, then BIPOC men between white men.
It says then BIPOC men?
I have to go to the exact point in the
Well,
report.
that's you have to compare. You
This is
know all
just
of these. The
their,
standard of measurement is white men,
yes, the standard of measurement is white
right?
men.
So we're not talking about BIPOC women for
No,
vis-a-vis
but
white men. We're talking about black
uh,
men and black women.
it was comparing BIPOC women to BIPOC men.
Okay, go ahead, keep going.
That was so I have to pay for this if I want to read the whole thing. So
All
that
right.
was just a part of their report.
Why have
Why
black
pay
men fallen off
disparagement
the
by
projections for
gender,
medical school?
race, and ethnicity? I don't know.
Okay,
No, I don't know that.
of course not.
But
Mm.
I actually came up here to say that the original study that Kimberly Crenshaw made about intersectionality, which I'm not even a fan really, about intersectionality, was saying that Black women were being, that only Black men could get certain jobs and only Black women can get certain jobs, and it pushed Black women in this place where they couldn't be secretaries and they also couldn't work on the floor of GM Motors, which includes the fact that Black men were also being discriminated in the workforce. I don't think that like they couldn't be secretaries. Who knows? Maybe the secretaries make more money. Like intersectionality was never about trying to place one group as only being at the intersections. White men are also at the intersection, like of white and men, and it it greatly benefits them. Like, of course, being Black is going to limit the types of benefits that Black men get from being men, but it doesn't make them all go away because of how
I
we're
didn't say they
socialized.
all go away. What I
I'm
said
just making a
was the
comment.
unique.
I'm not arguing with you.
But
I'm
who
just
said they
making a,
all went away? So you're making a point that no one made? I don't.
Well,
So
because
when you say that, it
you,
sounds like you're responding to me. I got to be
I'm
honest. So you're
not.
not
I'm
responding to me.
agreeing with you about intersectionality.
Okay.
I'm literally agreeing with you. Isn't that that's why the first thing I came up and asked was you to repeat your comments about intersectionality.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Anasi,
let me mute up. Let me mute
but
up.
Anasi,
No,
you
I'll
agree? I
mute up.
won the debate,
Clearly
right?
we're I
You and
don't
Concrete
what?
got it. I'll mute up.
I
Yeah.
don't want to
Agree? I
debate.
won the debate, right?
I wasn't here for the debate
All
with
right. Come on,
Concrete, but
Concrete.
Oh,
good
okay,
to
all
know
right.
that you weren't pushing the manosphere talking points today.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I will be
Hmm.
doing it in about 30 minutes.
I'm sure you
Only
will.
because we didn't let him, girl, not
Uh,
because he had some type of restraint.
Let her
Look,
give me
I
my
wasn't
flowers,
here.
bro.
I
just
wasn't here, so I don't know.
Like what?
That's all I heard.
It wasn't no, it wasn't like he did not want to have a gender war conversation, nor did he say, "Hey, there's a suggestion that we can talk
Listen,
about."
That's
Like several times. We had to ignore him. Then when BT wanted to read all the Instagram comments, who was campaigning to let the bullshit commence? It was what are you accepting any flowers for?
Brittany, you gotta let this hurt go.
Delusional.
You gotta let this hurt go.
Yeah, you gonna have to that boy.
you have to buy this paper, which of course I'm not going to buy. Oh wait, it
are
says
there
it's
more black
$0.
women or black
Maybe
male
I could.
physicians? Does anybody know?
Am I so? I don't know. I don't know. But here's what it says on their little points. I guess maybe it is free. Let me see if I can find it. But it says their key findings was that of faculty of the same race, ethnicity, men had a higher median compensation than women in most cases, indicating that gender is the primary factor driving compensation inequities.
Okay.
It said even among the department specialties with the most faculty of color, such as OBGYN, gaps in compensation by gender and race still existed.
Of course they do, because compensation in faculty are driven by seniority and tenure. Not only the tenure you get as an academic, but your tenure there, which is why I've now said no
Mhm.
fewer than 13 times. I'm not talking about the aggregate. I'm talking about people who were born in the early 80s and later, when we see the shifts from men, black men dominating these things, to black women. Do people know there are more black female physicians in America than black men? I bet you if you asked that question before I said that, and people were honest, people would have thought there were more black male physicians. That's what people would have thought.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I wouldn't have thought that because
Yes,
more
you would.
black women
Oh,
are going.
of course, you wouldn't have thought that.
Let
Of
me
course,
finish. More black women are going to college, so
no, no, but
it takes a lot of schooling to get to that point. So I would imagine
yeah,
that more
but this
black
includes
women are
all the
doing
historical.
that.
No, no, this includes the aggregate. That's why most people wouldn't have thought that, because it brings in all the old black doctors, almost exclusively male, from the 70s, 80s, 90s, etc. They've already passed the men. Same thing with PhDs. I can go on and on and on. I think the only graduate degree, I bet you, will be true of JD. I'm not sure about
Yeah.
MBA. Niggas love a finance degree. I got Negroes love a finance degree. I gave it a finance degree. But
I would say that this is a pretty bad study though, if they're comparing the most senior to the least senior and then saying
no, no,
they
no,
don't
no, no,
have the
no, no, no,
same
no, no.
pay
It's not
rates.
the no, no, no. You're missing what I'm saying. The
Okay.
seniority bit skews the black male gender privilege. So there's a bunch of old black dudes at Meharry Medical School, at Howard Medical School, and what's another black medical school? Wherever the blacks go to Xavier or whatever, who've been chairs of departments. I was doing gallbladder surgery since 1975, and I've been chair. Doc has been chair of the department since 1996. They've been getting raises every year, 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 every year. That's what I'm saying. When you do the aggregate,
Mm.
the old black men throw off the numbers. That's why I want to do in the 80s, people who graduated and went to college in the 21st century. And I bet you that the so-called privileges that people think the Negro male gets, if he went to medical school, My brother went. When did my brother finish medical school? Let's see, 2025, 2018. He was in residency for 7 years, 2018. Finished in 45. In 2014. So one of my younger brothers, they went to medical school because he just finished residency. Took him four. We did a PhD in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 7, 14. 13. Took him 14 years after undergrad because he did a PhD and he's a surgeon. Right. So it took him about 15,
Bumpercat.
almost 15 years to finish. When he was there, I bet you that Negro male was not getting the kind of benefit that Dr. Earl B. Campbell the Fourth, who's also the deacon of Mount Shiloh Holy Hands Baptist Church, got in 1983. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying because of changing cultural perceptions of the Negro male, it's just going to get worse.
Hmm.
I know it
Hmm.
hurts.
Well, what hurts,
It hurts.
please?
I know it hurts.
Um,
It hurts for the black woman to not always be at the bottom. Y'all won't be. I know it hurts that the black man might also be at the bottom on something. It hurts. I know. It hurts.
what?
This is
Can you?
Love hurts.
I know, cause.
Love hurts. I know. If
Mhm.
you make me happy. I know. You guys always want to be the ones that are the most, oh, well, Zora Neale Hurston said that the colored woman was the mule of the world. Yeah, I get it. But it turns out, I mean, the research on straight black men being punished for being straight vis-a-vis their gay black male counterparts is insane.
Oh, please give me that research. I would love to
David
see it.
Padula. David Padula is
Mm,
on the
What's
run.
it? What? How do you spell his last name?
Padulla. Do you know what that means? Got my own car. Got my own. Just he's a sociologist at Harvard. You don't know the
P
research on this?
P
You're a
A.
pro-blacker.
I'm not a pro.
I'm
We
sorry. You're an
just
online
literally went.
feminist. I'm sorry.
We
I'm
just went
sorry.
over
You're in the
this.
queer brigade. You didn't know that gay black men in professions make more
No.
than straight. I'm almost done. You in the queer brigade didn't know that gay black men who are lawyers make more than straight black men? You didn't know that?
yeah, we
For
did.
specific to lawyers. Why would I
To the
care?
professions,
Why would I
professions,
care
lawyers, doctors,
specifically to
business people,
lawyers?
engineers, because the gays are
Uh-uh.
seen as less
I don't
threatening.
think that
They're
I
less
don't.
threatening. That's
Hold on
why.
one
Oh
second.
God,
No,
not
no.
the
I
not the
think
One
bad.
second.
I
One
think there's
second.
another reason.
One second.
Wait.
You
Can
don't
you
think
spell
that's
his last
true?
name again? I would like to see. I'm asking for the data. What's how? Can you spell his
David
name last
Padu.
name
Hold
again?
on. David
P A. Okay, I got that. I thought
Pedulla.
you said A. P. I thought you said P A. And
Well,
you
girl, guess
said
what? If you get it wrong and put Harvard, Google will fix the A for you, girl. What's going
it
on? You know how to use
didn't.
Google
It
now?
did. I put it in Google Scholar, and it didn't fix the A. My God.
I love a 5'2" yeller.
Yes, I am a 5'2" yeller.
I know. I
Oh,
love it.
not a flirting. Not a
I
flirting.
love.
Anyway,
Yeah, I like a Nazi. Yeah, she trips me out, boy. This girl's crazy.
so
I
this
like this girl. What do
this
you think?
thank you. This claim that the gays are less threatening and
Okay,
that's
so
why
now
they're getting
Concrete's gonna opine on something
come
he hasn't
on,
read about.
brother.
You're just gonna
Just let
make
me
shit up
finish.
again.
Let me
It's so
finish. Let me
annoying. You insist on
brother,
talking
brother,
about things you haven't researched
brother,
yet.
brother,
It's so painful. Why
brother.
not just admit that you
Uh,
don't know?
listen, I'm not.
Why
There's
not
no,
go
there's nothing
read
for me to admit. Let me
instead?
just finish my question. Let me ask my question.
You're
Thank
not
you.
asking a question.
So this study shows that the gay men are less
Nigga,
threatening.
you ain't read the study yet. You don't even know what it
Obviously
shows.
they haven't met Hurricane.
You don't know what the study
So
showed. You don't know what the
so the
paper said.
question that I have is how did they determine that the reason for the, more money is because of the less threatening as opposed to I would think intuitively more political reasons. Oh, we know
Concrete, you're
Jeffrey's
wrong
gay.
about the
We
paper.
better take care of
You're
him because if we
misrepresenting
don't
what the
take care of
paper
him,
actually says.
one second, if we don't take care of Jeffrey
You're
and he
misrepresenting
oh
what the
my
paper actually
gosh,
says.
please brother, please. There's people who are listening who want to engage in the
Yeah, but you're
conversation.
making shit up. That's the problem.
Irrespective of your fucking animosity, they still want to enjoy themselves on this good, clean Saturday, brother.
I can answer
Stop
your
being
questions, bro. I can
selfish.
answer your questions. I
Wait,
understand your
wait, but
question.
I'm trying to regather my thoughts, make
Okay, go
sure
ahead.
I gave the complete question.
All right.
Yeah, I take it that there is an alter. At first, how did they get to that conclusion? And then how did they rule out, if they did rule out or take into consideration that it could be for more nefarious reasons, which is, hey, we've identified Jeffrey's gay. We don't want to have any problems with Jeffrey.
Yeah,
Let's make sure that he is at the top
yeah.
of the pay scale so that he's satisfied on that end, which would, like, ameliorate any other pressures that might exist that is out of our control, right?
Right. So he gave the hiring managers surveys. Are you sitting down? You're not gonna like this. Are you sitting down? Real talk. Are you sitting
Yeah,
down?
yeah.
All right, this is really fucked up. The straight back black male was more likely to steal from the workplace than the gay black male. That's what the hiring manager said. The
We're talking
straight
about in a
black man,
professional workplace.
yes.
What is there to
The
steal?
straight, huh?
What is there to steal in a professional environment?
Cars, supplies,
Oh my
computers. I mean,
god.
what do you mean? I know
So
somebody.
wait,
I
are you
mean,
trying to listen or do you just want to just
Oh, we're trying to have a conversation,
well then
brother.
shut up and
Can
let
you
him
not do
talk?
this heckling from the fucking
You're the
audience?
one heckling.
Can
You
you
won't
just
let him
chill
talk.
for 5 seconds? I'm trying to get a better understanding, right?
So
Because
shut
when
the
I
key
hear
up.
card,
I want to make sure in a professional environment that
the key
when
card.
it doesn't. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I'm not saying you're wrong. It didn't compute
No,
that
no,
in a
I know. I'm
professional
just giving you an
environment
example.
a manager would say that their black associates were thieves. That
Can I
sounds
just?
crazy. But go
Well,
ahead.
they okay. Here's another one. The gay male was less likely to quote break workplace rules.
Okay,
Here's
that's good.
another one. The gay male was quote less likely to make female coworkers feel uncomfortable, which is insane if you've heard how gay men and straight women go back and forth. I mean, gay men and women go back and forth. I mean, that's just absolutely insane. So um and the experiment was run with the study was done with a number of hiring managers, so they affixed all these negative, brutish, thieving stereotypes to straight black men that they didn't. And what was odd about it, the first study was in the 2013 2014 when he did it, so it's been about 12 years ago. He's done since then. Was the salary, because they also have like what the salary should be. You want to know what's crazy about it? The gay black man got higher salaries than the white straight man at entry level. This makes the gay blacks feel very uncomfortable.
Okay.
Can I say
Yeah, but
something?
I'd
Can
like
Ban,
to
I say
respond,
something?
please. I just want to respond,
you're
please.
admitting you
I'm the one. I went on the road.
no
Let me
ban
just
needs
get
to
to the
clear
end of it, and then you
ban
got
needs
it.
to clarify
Let me
something
get.
so you can
Why are you yelling?
understand.
Why are you yelling? You're a grown
Because I
old
need ban to
man.
clarify something for you so that you know what the study actually what the paper actually
Calm down,
says.
bro. Just calm
Well,
down.
shut up. Ben, tell them about the salary recommendations so that they don't think that
Yeah.
these are
So of
actual.
this particular one, means and I'm looking at the table one, means and standard deviations for dependent mediating variables by experimental condition. Excuse me. I don't have the stats to go through this, but the gay black male was recommended at $41,000. The straight white was recommended at $38,000. The straight black
Um,
was no. What's going on? I'm just giving the numbers.
I appreciate it, and this is
You're
a
not going to
very.
understand it
Oh
because you're
my
not listening.
gosh,
You don't want to
bro.
I'm
listen.
done,
You just
yo.
want to
I'm done.
react.
I'm not going through
No,
this
just
shit with
ask
you.
your homeboy
I'm
to
done.
stop.
No,
Just
I'm
ask
done.
your homeboy to
I
stop.
can't. I
Say, hey,
can't.
Hurricane, just
He's a
chill out for a
grown man.
second.
I can't. I can't. I
You
can't. I mean,
can, you
you interrupted
can,
me in the middle of the. No, I
bro.
have asked him to
Oh
stop.
my
You also interrupted me in the middle of
gosh,
giving the numbers. So you
bro.
guys
So
need to
it
stop.
happens sometimes in conversations,
I know. I
right?
know. I know. I
What
know.
Hurricane is doing is intentional. What I did was not intentional. I'd like to have the
Okay.
conversation.
So
It's
what
interesting.
was your question? So what was your question? What was your
First, let me
question?
first let me thank you for the conversation because this is interesting. Because never in my days would I think to go have read a study on the black male gays and so on and so forth in the workplace and how managers thought of them. Right? That is interesting. I do appreciate you bringing it to the table. Right?
Well,
And I'm saying that so you can get appreciation, and so Hurricane can like fucking lower his defense fucking system
Say
and
my
don't
name one
think that
more
I'm
time, Jay,
threatening.
and I'm
I'm
going to drag you
threatening.
for the next
I'm
half hour.
threatening to nuke
Oh
one of
God,
his
I could go on
greatest
forever.
allies, right? So we can have the conversation. So the whole point is it is really troubling that managers are speaking like that about their black counterparts, and I still don't think that means it's not due to political reasons, right? So when somebody gives you a cover story that atrocious, is almost like they couldn't think of anything else more legitimate to say in order to like do what they're justify what they're doing. And it's nothing against the gays, obviously, but that that reasoning about why the gays get paid better, I mean, unless my black professional counterparts are really this down bad, it sounds like some white supremacist bullshit, unfortunately. But I don't know.
All right. So for the people who are interested, I'll go through the salary recommendations. So this is maybe 11 years ago. So gay black was 41,000, straight white was 38,000, straight black was 35,000, and gay white was 33,000. They actually measured for what they call threatening factor and perceived femininity. On the threatening factor, gay black men, whereas straight white was zero, gay black was negative 0.31. So they were seen as less threatening, like negative, like even less threatening than the straight white man. I know this is very uncomfortable for a lot of people because the pro blackers and the online feminists and the other people, they don't want you to read this type of stuff. But the research is out there. It's very uncomfortable. I know. It's tough.
Tough to
It
hear, tough to
hurts.
hear. One question.
I know it
I've been
hurts.
queer my entire life, and I've never given a resume to anybody that said queer on the top.
Yeah, they have wait, you don't know how resumes stuff? Oh my God. You got to be joking, right?
I'm not joking. I have
How
talked
about
about this.
this? Vice president of the Williams College Gay Black Man Association. You think that might read to it?
I mean, it sure.
You know they have to. You never heard of
Can Emerald let
designs? You don't
me?
know
Are
sociological
you?
survey design, girl? What's going on?
No, I've looked at this study before, and the one thing I'm confused about with this threatening factor is the separation between what happens on a survey where you know the sexuality of the resume holder compared to actual life where you don't know and all you know is that the person is black.
What does that mean? I don't even know
Like there are
what are you
plenty,
saying?
oh, there are plenty of circumstances, and I would say they're probably the majority, where the employers do not know the sexuality of the people applying. Would you say that's not true?
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. So we got straight black resume, gay resume. In what world are most of the resumes already disaggregated in real life, right? If we're saying that there's this threat that that heterosexual men are experiencing, are the employers in everyday life, in the actual experience of hiring people and giving salaries, are they aware that the resumes that they have are resumes from both either black straights or black gays?
I can't follow. I'm not
Don't
even being
offer a
funny.
salary based on a resume. Usually you offer a salary
Right.
once, yeah, like you know what I'm saying,
I
like after the interview. So I think just to kind of add a little nuance to what
Who told you that?
bitch at band is saying, they probably like once you have met with someone and interviewed them, you can probably like sense the femininity and then very basically sense how threatened you feel.
What are you guys
right.
Like add,
talking about?
add,
Every
add it
gay
all
No,
man,
together.
every gay
no,
This is a
man
No,
is
not
study.
not
everyone. No, I'm just
every
talking
gay
like
man
real world.
is
I'm
not
just,
effeminate though.
you're
That's the
right,
point I'm
Wait,
Monty.
that's
saying.
not the
I'm
You're
saying
point
right,
of the
There were
Monty.
no
question.
interviews. What am I
I
talking
Marty,
about?
right. I'm
Stop, stop,
saying,
stop,
stop.
stop,
yes.
babe,
stop. Anansi, stop, stop, stop. There were no interviews. Stop.
I know.
I have a
These are
question.
resume surveys, and Bell, what are you talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I was trying to make what you're saying make sense. Like,
There's no interview.
Right.
Y'all don't
There's
know
no
how
interview.
resume.
So you're
Oh my
telling us
god.
they
Y'all
looked
need
at
to look at the
resumes and
study before
Oh
decided
my
y'all
that
god,
the
talk.
yo.
black
I
women
gotta
I'm
be
were
looking at
honest.
it
Y'all,
right.
better.
I gotta be
I have
honest.
looked at
Y'all
the
just want
study
to
beforehand
argue.
He's
and I'm
talking
looking.
about the
I'm not.
study.
Who's
Oh
arguing?
my God.
You
And Belt came up
are.
here
You don't
talking
make
about
Yeah,
sense.
but we're
interviews. There's no interviews.
I think they're
Ladies,
trying to figure
ladies,
out how you got this
ladies,
I didn't
information.
get there. I'm not a
calm
sociologist at
down.
Harvard.
But
Just go read
the
it.
Oh,
Well,
survey
that's the thing. We're in a
assumes
I
that
have
there
conversation.
is
Hold
read
a
off.
Well, then
job
ask
by
I've
me and
Hold
don't
read
say
off.
Where's
talk about interviews.
we're not
I
doing that.
Ladies,
have
Where's
ladies,
the
read
link?
It's
ladies,
very
Because all I
frustrating.
ladies.
I
need
don't
to
know how
talk
y'all do
about
at
Hold
work. I don't know
was a
how y'all do at
resume and
work.
then salary.
You know how they
You're
do
so
at
great
work.
at
Where's
work.
Then this is
I've been
exactly
saying it in the
why
chat
they
all
say
ladies,
day.
black women are
ladies.
bad
where's
It's
managers. I
No,
Hold
your
off.
totally
mama. He
agree
Calm
got
with
this.
that.
down.
where's
This is
the link?
exactly about black women.
Not
Y'all just come up yelling.
concrete. What are you
Give us
talking
the link.
about?
This is
I'm trying to
exactly why
jump
the
niggas.
black woman is seen as the worst manager in America. We see
Exactly.
it every day on this damn app.
Give
I
us the
don't.
link.
I told you the man's name and the name of the study. You need a
Hold on,
link?
brother. Hold
Oh
on,
my
brother.
Okay.
God.
Let's talk in
The name
hushed
of the
tones with this
study
black
is
woman.
I
Don't
can
don't talk
tell
to her
I
like
can
that.
tell you how to find a
available.
paper.
I am so
David S.
glad
I
that
get
I
it.
do
Pedula.
not have a
No,
I
just
can
boss that's
tell
a
you
resume
black
how
and
to
woman. Though I
find a
resume
tried to get a
and
paper.
boss as a
I'm
black woman
gonna.
and she fired me without telling me. Keep
I'm
going.
glad.
But sorry to
Oh,
hear
so you
that.
did have a job.
Yeah, I got
Come on,
fired.
Sean. Let that go, Sean. We can't
I
keep
can
bringing up
see
old
why.
Oh, that
No,
was
beef.
she
funny,
messing
Sean.
with him
I can see why.
all
That
night.
was funny, Sean. Sean, I
What?
appreciate you
Uh,
on that one. I hold on. Where's Sean at? Sean, open your thing. I give you a ding. That
oh,
was actually funny.
let's do it. Let's do a reset. Welcome everybody to the night
No, no, no,
show
no.
of
No,
We don't
Chillism
What
need a
is
or
going
reset
on
from
with
Clubhouse
you.
Host. What?
concrete? I think his
no.
No, we
Don't
don't
need
need
a
a reset
reset.
from you.
Niece,
Hold
help
on.
me out, Jonice.
We don't
why
need
he
a
keep
reset.
calling
We
you
don't need a
that?
reset from you. We don't.
Johnny,
Janice,
why he keep
sorry,
calling you
guys.
that?
It changes day to day, your
Amen,
mama.
though.
Just rock with it. It was
This
Jonas
is,
the other
as
day.
I said, and it seems like everybody else
Jonathan.
Man,
agrees. As I said, and everyone else agrees, this is an interesting topic. Can we please, Negroes, I beg you, I implore you, let us conduct our ways in a way that can edify all of us at the same damn time. Pause. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So the way to do it is
My
to just
God.
take some time to go and read the paper. If you type the words David Padula, black gay men, you will find a link to it if you're actually interested. You should read it before you start talking about it.
That
That's what
doesn't
you
make
should
any
do.
sense. That's retarded. Don't do that. Don't try to dumb us all down by saying, "Oh, in the middle of a conversation, go read a multi-page paper," which upon first reading is still not going to be able to digest everything. You're probably going to sit and think about it and mull it over and reread it
All right.
and highlight
Just read the
sections
abstract.
in
All
order.
right, just read the
Oh,
abstract.
okay. Thank
That's
you.
right. Just
All right, go
So
read
it's
it
ahead. So
all.
Anansi, what
impractical
was your
that we're going to
question? All
read it in
right,
a moment,
concrete. Come on.
brother.
What was your question, Anansi? Break it down again. I didn't
I
understand it.
found the answer in the study. Thank you.
Okay, could you break down the
So,
question so we
right,
can
the
know?
question was, how did the employers know that the resumes were from gay men or
I
from
told
straight
you.
men? You
It's in the
well,
resume.
it's in the resume. Oh, I didn't understand your answer because it was
My
you know,
answer was
sig
he was the vice president of the Williams Black Gay Male Association.
I'm sorry, the way you said it, I did not understand your answer.
That's the
Now that I'm
basic
re
methodology. How do you think they
I-
know if black people are black when they do resume study? You don't know the resume
the
studies about
name,
black and white applicants?
the names,
They also do it by the affinity group.
Yeah, it's not just the name.
well,
Oh my God, yo, man. I
I've
gotta stop
never
assuming stuff
I've
on this app,
I've
bro.
never put
Not
well,
I am the problem.
I don't no, I didn't read the
There are
resume
black
studies.
people that have names that are not typical black
How else
sounding
would they
Right.
names.
know if
Like,
not for affinity
what is
groups?
going on?
So let me
There's
help out.
well,
Let me help
because
out
I'm
real quick.
aware of
What
I
did
just
this
Anansi,
asked the
say
question
though?
because
Anansi,
I'm
let me give
aware
let me
of name discrimination.
Anansi,
I
let me
don't
give
know why I wouldn't think that there's name
And they
discrimination.
control for that by getting rid of the names and giving the black people white names and then say he was the president of the Black Students Association.
Well, I think that
right.
that's important too, but not everyone's going to have stuff like that on their resume
No,
because
in
not
the
everyone goes.
studies.
I understand, but not everyone goes. I'm. What I'm trying to say say is that like if this is what the study says, right? And we got this experiment helped us understand this. But how does it actually happen in real life when most people are not going to have been in a black affinity group that you would find in college?
What do you mean? They can
Huh?
even be in groups outside of
Oh
college,
my
like
God. Doesn't matter
literally
if they were in a
black
black
professional
affinity
groups.
group in college. They're measuring the
She's saying, how do you operationalize knowing when somebody's resume indicates they're gay or not?
So this
Operationalize. What are you talking about?
Do you not want to know what operate in a actual work environment when an HR representative is reviewing a resume?
Hmm.
How do they know whether or not a person is gay or not? Is what she's saying. You're
They
talking
Yeah,
about
come on, your
gender
Terrence
mama.
is
bias.
Who's
Some of
laughing
the
off
different
Mike?
work
Who's laughing
conditions
off
are
Mike? Come
already known.
on,
Oh
come
Chris's.
God,
on.
I
this is
got.
crazy.
You
Sean be
guys. I
filing them
just.
resumes, y'all.
This is. You guys are
She be
You gotta
filing
She
them
just she
operationalize
she
it.
resumes.
meant look. She meant categorize.
After
Hurricane,
Come on, y'all know it.
letter,
operationalize
Come
your
honey.
on, y'all.
resume,
Come
sir.
on. She
Go
meant categorize.
operational. Let
Don't
me
be
go
like that.
operationalize my foot rub.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
done. This
Y'all
is.
are too
God
grown to
damn.
This is
be doing
dumb.
this.
Y'all bank accounts is looking real bad
Her
from
but
the goo.
concrete. Why be in the
Wow.
conversation if you can't even use the words right?
Because
Why does she want to be in the
because
conversation?
You
The
don't know
listen,
what
girth of her
brother.
operationalize
vocabulary
means?
is on display.
Oh, I
What's
think
wrong with
categorize
you
would be a better
guys?
word.
I'm not
Let's
talking about categorize. You don't.
well, the
That's my
gays
point.
and the
If you
straights
don't
are two
understand
different
what I'm talking,
categories.
I'm
Operationalize it,
talking
Sean.
Told you
about.
concrete. I told you.
The gays and the
I'm
straights are
talking
two different
about in.
categories. That's why I
I'm
think
talking
She gonna
about
you'd
keep you.
be.
in
Hamlet
a
gonna keep
work
yapping.
environment. I'm talking about in a work environment
To
under
be or
That's what I'm
not to
a
saying.
be.
That's what I'm saying.
hiring manager.
That is
Operationalize it.
operationalized. What the fuck
um
Come
is she
on, your
talking
The
about?
fuck
mama.
To
operationalize me?
be
I'm
or not to
sorry.
be.
Concrete, go
That
to
is the
hell.
question.
All
Y'all
right,
don't
all
have the
right.
Whether
competency
'tis
to
noble in the
understand what
mind to suffer the
I'm gonna get
slings and
some.
operationalizing means
arrows of
when you're
outrageous
hiring
fortune,
somebody that's
From
gay or not.
or to
my,
take arms
Just
against this.
operationalize it, Anansi.
it's been a long time since I've taken
What the
research
fuck is wrong
methods,
with
but
you?
from my recollection, operationalizing something like being gay or not being gay is in this study being done through the affinity group that's on their resume.
That's not what she was saying.
Yes, well, she was relating that to how does that function in actuality when
In
gay
real
people
world
Oh my
are
context.
are
God.
What
This
the
are
is
fuck is wrong with
that's
y'all?
I
Are
don't
insane.
know.
y'all
I'm
on
just trying.
drugs?
so
I
This
think
is
you're
how
right.
you
I
do
think I think
I
you're right.
told
generalization.
you her concrete.
I don't. Like
so
I'm trying to
Y'all will
We need a
defend the
understand.
diplomat
dumbest
though.
shit to
I'm
go against
trying
me.
to
It's
under. I'm
insane.
I'm
literally
not
not.
going against
I'm
you. I
just
agree
trying
I'm
with
not
to
talking
you.
about
understand
you.
the. I'm trying to understand what the lady is saying. Maybe
Why?
why? Because
I'm
I.
trying to understand
Um.
operationalize.
Hamlet is a fool.
What are you eating, your mama?
I
Gummy
Mama,
Oh,
bears.
that this
you
too,
might
too
need to go to
oh
solid
my
flesh
god.
college
would
then.
I
melt,
just. It's
You
not very
might need to
important to
go
me
thaw,
to
in
and
front of
study
a
resolve
who people are
itself
wrong
into a
professor
with.
if
dew.
you don't know what operationalize
Speak the
means.
speech I pray you
Listen,
as I
y'all listen
pronounce
to
I'm
it
her.
to
sorry that
you,
that word is too big
trippingly
for
on
your
the tongue.
vocabulary.
But if you do as many of your fellow players do, and now they must give it a smoothness. Since Hamlet's speaking, let's just get Hamlet.
Right. So
Well,
I think
to the hold on, Anansi. To the people in the goo, never use the word operationalize in speaking or in writing ever. Just don't use it.
it is actually an
Y'all
important
Don't
gotta
use it.
word
It's
to
not
stop,
a good
use.
man. Y'all
word.
It
gotta
It's
is
not a
stop.
it
good
is
word
an
at
important
all.
word
I
to
did
use
not
if
know
you are
They
speaking
didn't
I
with
even
would
professionals.
know
never.
why I was
I would
You have
never
speaking.
no
use it
idea.
an
You
important
ever.
word
I
to
Do I
did
use.
not
not?
know
sexual
professionals
harassment. What
bullied.
what
I
a
would
I did
heteronormative
not
never
know
write
Thank
that
professionals
word
you.
bullied.
on
Please
Thank
stop.
anything.
you.
I
This
would
is
never
called
use that word
accountability.
in writing
don't have to
ever.
though.
This is called
Why
group
would
belt to
I? I
All
would
ass
you have
for
to
use
no
a
do is
better
say
reason.
verb, my dear.
you don't have to use anything that doesn't fit you.
Freaking operationalize my ass. Hell no, I would never use that word.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't know
Dumb.
hostile work environment.
Is that a
What
management?
that
Is
was.
that a management term?
Yeah, you're right. Hurricane does
Girl.
not
Yo,
know about a
mama.
hostile
Jonice, you're
work.
better than
Do you
that,
How
know
do you
what? Do
know?
you
Jonice.
know
Yo,
what he does?
mama. Do you explain it to me?
I
No,
don't work, so I don't know.
no. Go
You
ahead.
This
probably
conversation
don't.
is all
Oh,
stupid
shut
to me.
up.
Shit. You already
Go
know
ahead,
this from the
Anansi.
chat.
Go ahead, Anansi.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just projecting to the time that people were telling me. We're relating this to actual in real life. They feel like black gay men are going to be given higher salaries,
That's
and you're just
exactly what
trying
they're saying.
to understand that there is this. If we can we can identify this, you know,
How
threat
do you
analysis, because
how do you know
uh,
in real
right, because
world context?
that's my because I have read this study before. I have talked to people about it before. A 231 person survey found what he calls a threat analysis, right? For black straight men that doesn't exist for black gay men, based on them being effeminate. If effeminate, or the idea that black gay men have these effeminate qualities, which not all black gay men have effeminate qualities, but if they
That
did,
doesn't matter.
right?
That's not how the research works. Come on.
Well, why
Anansi,
don't
you
you
don't
like
know this?
What?
Anansi,
We're
let me
not
say
No,
just
something real
talking
quick.
no,
about how
no,
the
no.
research
Anansi, I
works,
got to
man.
be,
Well, you're saying
Anansi,
it
And you
doesn't
you
matter.
gotta
You're saying
expand
it
your
doesn't
shut
matter, but
up,
capacity
I'm
for
Sean.
saying in
learning.
the I'm
Shut
saying that
up.
in the experience of homophobia, right, there might be a difference between the people who are
Help us,
effeminate
first
and the
lady.
people
Help
First
who
us,
are
lady,
first
y'all
lady.
not.
need to pray.
So that the threat that was identified in this paper may not exist for every single
Did
black
you
gay
read his
man
We
follow up
who
know
papers,
that's how studies
Anansi?
work.
I know I didn't.
Anansi,
I
did you
read
read
this
his
one.
follow up papers like race and
No,
networks in the job
if
search
there's
process? You think this is his
no,
Let me go
only
read this
paper? You
study.
think he stopped?
no, no, I don't think it's
Then,
his
then
only
if you were very
paper.
interested, let me
Oh
say
my
two things
god.
to you. We've had this conversation before around a book, and you know what I'm talking about.
Right?
He's followed up.
That's
He's looked
great.
at what Pusha would call the empirics.
Anansi, are you
It's
the
been
devil?
corroborated. Hold on, Emmanuel. We can take your ass back to Onicha. It's been corroborated. Secondly, I just want you to know something.
Yes.
You're making an argument to cut 90 plus percent of social science research around race, gender, sexuality, and geography. Just so you know.
100. How?
Did you hear what you just said about his study? That's how studies are done. That's how we have the resume study for blacks. Do you know the famous black resume study for law firms?
I think
I've read
Princeton
it
did
probably
one.
at one point, but I don't remember
Princeton
it.
has one. I mean, a lot of people done one. Like that's how we do experiments and studies. Then they go and check the empirics. I just want you to know that that's the argument you're making.
My my
It's a
one,
very
it
right
was
wing
not an
argument against the
argument.
social
I was
sciences, just so
saying
you know.
it's not. I
It
was
Man,
talking
can we
about
is.
the generalizability of the study, which is a very
Oh my God.
common thing that people would talk about.
But that
Is
would
that
also
is that not
disqualify
valid to
qualitative
talk
research.
about
That
the
would disqualify all
generalizability of a
qualitative
Let brother.
research,
study?
Anansi. You
I'm
do
talking about
qualitative research, girl. What are you doing?
well, yes, but my research is not generalizable to the it's specific to me.
Huh?
Huh?
I do autoethnography,
Okay.
Oh,
or
Okay.
I do autoethnography and ethnography. Like it's specific to me. Like I don't generalizability is not important to my work.
okay. Well, one of the
Great. So
reasons
there you
why.
go. So you get
Never
your
mind.
job, but
Never mind.
all the other sociologists, fuck them. They need to go. That's your logic.
No, I'm just asking about generalizability. And
You're
they're
questioning whether or
saying
not he used typical methodologies in his report.
no, I'm saying that they're saying that gay men are seen as effeminate and weak. But what happens in in life when you're faced with a gay man who is neither effeminate or weak?
He'd be an
Saying his
outlier.
samples.
Did
Wait,
he
Yes,
say
wait,
we?
no, no,
that's
no,
all
no.
I'm
She's
saying.
trying to ask whether or not his sample size was like scientifically significant, such that the
No, that's not what
results
I'm
that
asking.
yeah,
That's
that's
not what
exactly
I'm
what
saying.
you're
No,
asking.
that's not what I'm
Oh my
One
saying.
God.
second,
Why am
that's
I
Can
arguing?
I
exactly
speak?
It's not
that's
what
Okay,
I'm
exactly
saying.
what
moderators,
you're one
don't
second.
let him do this because
What
he's
Why
that's
does he do
exactly
this?
that's what
What is wrong with
generalizability
him?
is. Is it your sample size significant
How you
enough?
gonna tell the girl what
Why
she
But
can you
feeling?
be quiet?
I'm
Can you
not
be quiet?
No,
asking
can
Can you
about
be
the
quiet?
you?
sample
Can you be
size.
quiet? Yeah. So she's asking whether or not this information that this person gathered about these
Can you be
gays
quiet?
Oh
Can
is
my
you be
God. I'm
generalizable.
quiet?
about to block his ass. So
Is
when he
Can
say
you
generalizable.
be quiet?
blocked.
Y'all are something's wrong with y'all. Y'all are weird.
No, something's
Anyway,
wrong with
so
you.
you don't know what generalizability
Can
means
you
if you
be
don't
quiet,
understand that your
Concrete?
sample size has to be
Can
scientifically
you
significant
be
such
quiet,
that it
Concrete?
applies to a general populace of gays, right?
We're not
Hush,
getting
If
why
to
you
you
that.
talking about
only
his pastor?
Wrong.
if you only ask two gays, you would say that that is not scientifically significant because it wouldn't be representative of the gay population, such that is not generalizable. The things that you gleaned from those two gays.
Doesn't
Now,
even know about the
if you
study.
then
He
got
sounds
something from
silly.
shut up, if you got something
You
from
shut up,
25,
you little dick
shut up,
talker.
shut up. If you got something from 2,500 gays, you then would
Oh my
say
Oh
God.
God!
that's
Why do the
science.
mods allow
Shut up!
this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
This
This
is
is
insane.
like homosexual
Concrete, you
anxiety.
are a
Y'all are two
demon. You
homosexuals
are a
that are
I know
mad
demon
you want to
that we're
get
possessed
your dick
talking
sucked
about
by
being.
the
y'all.
man outside on
I'm
your PTR.
sorry that you
You're a
don't like
demon
when people
possessed
talk
All
about
right,
being.
one mic,
homosexuals.
one mic,
Yeah.
one mic.
You're mad that people talk about
All right, it's too much
homosexuals, but it's
yelling.
not
All
about
right,
you.
let it go.
Anyway,
All right,
hold on.
Leviticus,
I'm gonna
let it
land.
go.
I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land.
Okay.
So
Nigga,
Go
you're
ahead
not
and
when you
critique the
talk
landing.
about,
research methods
I
You're
of
got
not
black
it.
men
I
and see
got
landing.
if
it.
you
I
know
got
anything
it. I
You're
about
got it.
it.
not
I'm gonna land.
landing.
I'm
You
gonna
got
land.
through
I'm
the
gonna
most
land. I'm
rigorous
gonna
peer
land.
review of some of the
Yeah,
top
yeah. That's
journalism
what she's
schools that you
asking, and
got.
I think is a legitimate question
It's
because
an illegitimate
obviously,
question. She could have just
Oh
gone
obviously,
and looked.
yeah.
God.
And
She
your
could have gone
mama's
and looked.
mad. Yeah, your
I'm mad
mama's
because
mad,
I'm
even
tired
though
of
she
your
doesn't know
dumb
what the fuck I
ass.
was
You are
saying.
dumb. Your
Even though she
brain
don't know what
is
the fuck
scrambled
I was
eggs
saying.
and it
Be
can't be
quiet again. Be
unscrambled.
quiet
Your
again. Be
brain
quiet
is
again. Be quiet
scrambled. It's
again. You don't even
runny.
know what I'm talking about.
I
Be
don't know what
quiet.
you're talking
Then
about
shut
because
up.
you don't
Shut
know
up.
what
Shut
you're
up. Shut
talking
up.
about,
Shut up.
you
Shut up.
dumb
Tell me what p hacking
motherfucker.
is. Tell me what p hacking is, dum dum.
I don't even care what it means. You know
What's peer
why?
reviewed?
Because your dick is so
What's
small
scientifically
and your
significant?
balls are big.
Shut up.
You
Stop. All you can do is
shut up.
heckle, dumbass. Be quiet.
Shut
You're
up.
you're a thug. You're a crowd thug used to like
Okay.
kneecap people.
Okay, you
You're the one
please,
that kneecapped
with
Please.
your
Nancy
scrambled
Kerrigan.
ass
You
brain.
kneecapped Nancy Kerrigan. Shut the fuck up. We don't care about you.
Yeah, yeah, with your
Anyway,
scrambled ass
you
bunny
got
Concrete.
it from
ass
here. You got it from
brain.
here.
Hold on. What
All
the
right, go
fuck?
ahead, Anansi. Are you done saying we shouldn't have
I'm
social
still
science
trying to.
research?
I'm
What do
as
you
your
guys?
mama.
I'm trying to understand.
One
What do you
thing
Yeah,
guys
your
your
say
mama
mama a
that?
is not
dumbass
Can
is
you
ugly
dumb.
please?
Be
motherfucker.
quiet.
Can
Scrambled
you
ass brain.
please help me
I'm your
understand?
mama. Look, I'm your mama. I don't know what's going on,
Can
but I'm
you?
gonna
Yeah,
start yelling.
Okay,
yeah.
concrete. Thank you. Can you please explain how I argued against all social science?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Well, I would like to say that talking about generalizability, talking about limitations, talking about, okay, follow-up studies for ethnographies or anything else, even if they exist, if you're not aware of them, does not mean that you're saying that these types of studies are invalid.
Okay.
I didn't say a study was invalid. I didn't say that the threat level doesn't exist. I
Okay.
didn't say that,
All
but
right.
you can infer that I did if you want.
Well, many people did. Okay, cool. Anybody else on this?
So y'all saying that you don't believe negative stereotypes exist? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, not for straight black men. We have all the advantages. You
No,
know that?
that's not what I said,
You didn't
but
you didn't
okay.
know that there's a long history of anti-black male? This has been peachy keen for the Negro.
It has been. I
Yeah.
mean, they've been floating on air.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally, while being fucking hanged with their dicks in their mouths.
hmm
Yeah, this has been great. You guys are sick.
I literally never
So,
argued
so,
You
anything
guys are
about
sick.
straight black
I think
males.
all of you people
Ban,
are sick.
I just can't
oh
understand.
ban.
People
Can
are
man,
you ask
sick.
your
No,
Can't
I can't
Gestapo
ask
understand.
to like
anything.
stop
ban,
attacking
No,
next time?
you people are
I'm not trying
sick.
to hurt them.
No, you people are sick.
ban. Can I ask a question, cuz?
Go ahead, Diesel. You people are sick, bro.
So I was asking, man, is my PTR a win or down bad MAGA?
Let
What
me
is
see.
we on for my
Donald Trump blasted
PTR?
Ilhan Omar for staging her own attack. I don't know anything about that, bro.
Oh, you didn't see that she got attacked at the podium? I
No,
think that was
yes, I
Thursday.
do. I don't know anything
Uh,
about me judging your PTR. I don't know anything about that.
no, I was just saying, is that a win for MAGA? Like his statement? That's a
Oh,
real statement from him.
yeah, I don't know.
He's saying that she staged the shit.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think you people suck. I think that you are so dug in that if anything comes in your mind which goes against your dug in beliefs, you refuse to engage them in good faith. The idea that a man who has a chair at Harvard, who has published dozens of articles subsequently, who is a leader in the field and published in the top journals, does not know about p hacking or generalizability or et cetera, and the people that put it through peer review, multiple levels of peer review, but you niggas heard about it and talked about it for 5 minutes on the fucking internet, and you're ready to go after this motherfucker's methodologies. All because it says that gay men are seen as less threatening to women from hiring managers, which we all know intuitively is true, than straight men.
I never said that's not true. I
Oh God.
believe that is it okay? Would you want to hear? I
I
believe
wanted to
that
hear
that is
brother speak.
true.
I wanted
Oh,
to hear
fine.
brother
Go ahead,
speak.
please.
No, let a Nazi finish. I mean,
I
she's speaking.
believe. Look, thank you, brother. I believe that that's true. You don't think that I don't? When did I say that that's not true? I didn't say that the threat level didn't exist.
You just questioned generalizability because you assumed he didn't follow up with real hiring
No,
managers to quote operationalize it. And then when Sean said her dumb shit, you tried to defend what she was saying.
because she was trying to reiterate what I was saying, which is how do hiring managers know that you're gay
Oh my
before they
God.
give you your salary?
Oh my God.
I, I just most in most jobs that I've been in, most hiring managers do not know that I'm gay
Oh my
before they
God.
hire me. I feel like that's usually the case. I could be wrong.
Oh my God.
Is the question questioning all research, all social science to ask that question?
Oh my
That's an
God.
invalid question.
Oh my
So
God.
Anansi, no, but if I got the study right, this was in part meant to be about um the perception. So specifically speaking to people who, and I think there was a filtering mechanism. So hiring managers that remembered the race and sexuality, the perceived sexuality of the person, the applicant, right? So they were testing on the thing, right? So if you can perceive that person as gay, then what do you assume about them in terms of their threat? And then how that translates into their higher ability. So it was. So I understand what you're saying, but I think um, this particular research was focusing on people that specifically were perceived to be um, gay, and I think that becomes what is at least significant about this. And I'm not sure that there were other studies done before this, so this may be sort of pioneering in that respect. I think there's some other work that's been done after that. But yeah, they were as explicit as they could about it by reading a resume
Hmm.
and then the perceptions about that. So
Hmm.
it was
It was
specifically targeting that.
operationalized via the affinity group that was on the resume.
Yeah.
No.
Would
So
you?
so
No.
That's what it
Stop.
says.
Don't do
Well,
That's
that.
well,
what it
no, through the
said
resume.
on the.
Yeah,
You want me to read where it says
this
that?
was it was
No,
through the
she
resume.
was talking about operationalize in the real world, not on the study.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yes.
I'm not
That's
talking about
yes.
Oh,
Sean.
yeah,
Yes.
then I
Yeah, I'm not
don't.
talking about Sean. Yeah, it was
I misunderstood him.
operationalized
You were
through
talking.
the.
Yes. Operationalizing the real world. That's why we were like laughing her out.
Yeah, no, she
I
wasn't
yeah
using it the
no.
way
I but I was
that we
just saying
do when
in
we
the
talk
study.
about how
Were
do you
we not
measure
talking
a
about the
thing.
study? I'm confused now.
No, Sean
The
wasn't talking about the study.
No, but
Sean wasn't.
the conversation we were just having.
Yeah, just now. I was talking
Yeah,
about the
just
study.
now.
Yeah,
Right. And
yeah.
I was making a joke and I was using the word operationalize correctly, but people are very angry in
I
this
was
room. It feels
too.
like you
I
were
know. Why are people so angry?
unfortunately, Sean, you weren't using the word correctly because operationalize is specific to things like this in the study, and it doesn't exactly transfer over when we start talking about
No. Yeah,
in IRL. That's why
yeah.
people are
Oh,
laughing.
I wasn't talking
Operationalized.
about the study.
We
I'm sorry.
know. That's what the
Yeah,
point
yes,
But you
we're
is.
said in real
saying that the
life.
word is not
Okay.
relevant when we're not talking about the study because the point is to
Yeah.
operationalize an experience happening in the world into the study through a particular mechanism.
Agree. I
So
agree.
so when
Right.
researchers
So it's
talk
only
about
working one way. It's not working the other
yeah,
way.
when researchers talk about and methods, when they talk about operationalizing, what they're specifically talking about is how do you take a concept and how do you make it into a measurement? How are you able to test it empirically? What is the way that you're actually going to measure that concept in the study? And so it would be whether it's a question, whether it is, some type of the affinity group in a resume. It would be sort of the specific way that you would measure the concept in the research. And so and it's only speaking to that, taking the concept from a concept um, to an actual measurement. And that would be operation. That's how operationalize is used in research methods.
Oh, I
It's not
agree.
about
I agree. I wasn't talking about it that way, but I agree with you
yeah,
wholeheartedly.
yeah, I know. So that's why people are responding. Yeah.
Sean wants us to think that she's a researcher in real life. Girl, can you
Oh God.
stop
And
Hurricane,
pretending, please?
I have spent more lab hours than probably this whatever this raggedy ass hairstyle you got in your PTR.
Sure.
What?
um,
Hmm?
Oh, that made me laugh.
sorry, brother Matthew, you were
Don't you ever
interrupted. Can
come for
you?
Lily again, Sean.
That's a
Don't come for Lily,
I
okay?
was trying to understand what you were saying to me, brother Messi.
no. No, I was just saying that at this point I don't even remember. I was saying that yeah, that's how they so this research was only looking at so it doesn't speak to your to what you were raising earlier about what happens when you can't perceive or you don't
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
It was only speaking to in the sort of and really in the initial phase, right? Or in a
Mhm.
way where you don't even sort of see someone, but just sort of the initial perception about someone who you can at least presume that they may be, in this part, black and gay, and the perceptions, and I think it was really of warmth around or comfort in some way around this particular candidate. And this is not about seeing them, meeting them, any other thing, but just if you had to, your initial perception of them based on their resume. What are your attitudes about them, given what you believe about them, and so rather than assuming. And so the research speaks to um, that for this particular group in this particular instance, there was not, or the negative perception about being gay and being, effeminate or something like that. And I forgot or perceived femininity. I think it said something around that was not um, uh, was not automatically coded as something negative, but
Mhm.
translated into when they were looking at I think hireability and income was associated with a positive in comparison to people who black heterosexual men who were perceived to be heterosexual. That's all.
Mhm.
Yeah. And so you're asking how we can see it in the real world. Well, gay men make more than straight men in the same industries with the same qualifications, education, etc. And I believe, I don't know if this to be a fact, because I can't remember where I read it, but I'm just going to go intuitively. It's even more for gay black male than straight male. So the reason why I brought this up is to bring in the threat, what was it? The threat factor or whatever they called it, to go back to the original conversation to say that the so-called man bump does not today translate the way it did for black men, which is why Brother Messi said the glass escalator that white female sociologists used to talk about no longer pertains. And he got that from the work, not from a black man, not from a white man, not from a white woman, not from a Latino woman, not from an Asian man, but from a black woman, a real black one. She's so black, she has twists, and she got big nose and big lips, and she's not biracial.
Well, that's
Harvey
great.
Winfield, Ada Harvey
I
Winfield. So
I hope
you go
black
take it up with
women.
her. Go to. It's so
Um,
funny when the black when the black woman say these things. People don't seem to have anything to say to them. So again, like I said, and I'll end here. I do not believe that the black woman in corporate America, born in the 80s and later, is punished more in the professions than the black man. If you can even find a black man in the office, not taking out trash, moving chairs around, or cleaning light bulbs. But we know you all disagree because you hate black men. I'm done speaking.
I think it's because of the attitude you and Hurricane have.
That was a great, 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 great submission. Thank you, Sean. The woman who believes there's a difference in the aggregate between hourly wage, weekly wage, or yearly wage.
That's not what
You're
I
in the
said.
sciences, and you did. You
No,
thought
I
that
did not.
weekly.
I
You
said
thought that
total
hourly week. You thought
aggregation
that. Be
between
quiet, man. I
groups.
didn't interrupt you. You can respond when I'm done.
Oh,
You
you're right.
thought
You're
that
right. You're right.
weekly,
You didn't.
hourly, and annually were different, and you're in
What
the
I was asking.
sciences.
That's not what I asked. I said
It is
total
what you asked.
aggregation between groups.
You're still
Now,
wrong.
that's not, I'm not wrong because you can't tell me, go pull the data to show me that the total aggregate of all black women working in America, the dollar amount that they're making versus men. You can't.
Yes, I
We
can.
don't know that.
Yes, we
Now, look,
do.
Van, you know what I'm going to get tonight is
Wait,
this. I'm a
we do
little
know
off
that.
because I've had a
What
couple
is
of drinks.
going on?
Wait, we have that from census data.
Because
Hold
I've
on,
had a couple
Sean.
of, look, I've had a couple of drink I've had a couple of drinks, so I have
Oh,
really
there we
been
Oh,
go.
there it is. I
really
don't do
Booter,
focused.
drunks.
Booter, Booter, do her a
I don't do
favor.
drunks.
Booter.
Yeah, I don't do drunks. I don't, especially dumb drunks. I don't do drunks. I don't do dumb drunks. Yeah. Hamlet, you got to go. You got to go. Oh, my offense is rank. It smells to heaven. It hath the eldest primal curse upon it, a brother's murder. Take your ass behind the carpet like Claudius, your dad did, or your stepdad did, and go pray. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew, or that the everlasting had not fixed its cannon against self-slaughter. To be or not to be, that is the question, whether it is noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of rich fortune, or to take arms against the sea and then oppose them. Take your Hamlet, other butter ass out, and go rest up. You're done for the evening, drunkie.
Wait, why did I get angry faces? I didn't say anything. Um, I think she owes Anansi an apology because she tried to support it. Yeah.
Other butter Hamlet needs to go and stop drinking. She needs to get a good night's sleep and get on Indeed and LinkedIn tomorrow and get herself a job. That's what
Man,
other butter Oh, who's there? Who's there? She thought she saw Hamlet's ghost like in the beginning of the play. Take your ass off the app and go get a job. And then you can come join the rest of us. This is a space for employed people.
come on,
Okay?
bro. Not too much on the unemployed, bro. Come on, bro. These are tough economic times.
Yeah,
Now,
unemployment's very high.
secondarily,
7% for black women, you
oof.
know.
Secondarily,
Especially, and it's probably going to be even higher after Doge is finished, so
more
we should take
importantly,
my advice.
why was Hurricane and Yo Mama jumping me when all I tried to do was add some clarity to her question? I did not
Oh
understand.
my
There,
God.
here we go.
Yeah.
Look. It's crazy for no reason.
Concrete. Don't
No
say. Please,
wine.
please don't engage
Here
your
we
mama
go
That
again with
again.
that.
bitch.
Like
Man,
I
these are
really
your
just
people. This is your tribe.
no.
Please
Just
explain to
don't.
me why I'm being constantly accosted from
I would
every
jump you
which
in real
way.
life, actually, because
From
you so dumb.
every
I just
one
want to knock your head
second,
off. Can you not?
I
Can
am
you just
being
not?
accosted from every
Listen,
which
listen.
way,
I'm being
and
serious.
all I'm trying to.
I'm
Okay,
being
all
serious.
right.
Can you just not say my name anymore, please?
Can
Just
you not
please.
heckle me from the
I will not.
sideline?
I will
Can
not
you
engage
not
you.
talk and yell and
I promise. I
do all that shit when
promise.
I'm talking?
I promise.
All
I
right,
will
good,
never come when
good,
you're in the
good.
room.
Then
I
do it.
will
Then
not
do
be
it.
on stage.
Then
I
do it. Then
promise.
do it. Then do it. Do it now. Start now. Thank you. Goodbye. Still a fan of your mama. When you're normal, I'm glad to see
Shut
you.
the fuck. She's not a fan of you. She's not a fan of yours.
Obviously not, but I'm still a fan.
She's
And
not.
you see how that
She's not
works?
a fan
You
of
see how
yours.
being
She's
magnanimous
not a
works?
fan of.
You see how
She's
being
not
a
a
bigger
fan of
person
yours.
works? I'm
She's
still a
not a
fan.
fan of
I'm
yours.
still a
No.
fan.
What kind of
And I'm still a fan. I'm still
world?
gonna buy the album when
You're
it
a
drops. I'm
demon.
still gonna give it a fair
You're a
review when it
demon,
drops. Thank
concrete.
you. I'm a fan.
You're a demon. You're a demon.
You are not.
First lady, you're the only mod.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ban said he's leaving this demonic
Yeah, band
bitch
left.
named Concrete. Freaking
Behavior
demon
constantly.
child.
You got to take up for y'all bad behavior.
Sick ass bitch
Your
needs an
unbridled childishness.
exorcism. You do need an exorcism.
Y'all gotta stop using the app as y'all stress relief to like systematically abuse innocent people like Sean and I said, right? Those are innocent people that y'all systematically abuse like packs of wild Negro hyenas. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Your mother.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Look at the hit dog hollering. Look at that hit dog hollering. Go ahead, say some more. Maladjusted anti-human behavior. Go ahead, say some more.
You know, I mean, you should have been swallowed,
Look,
concrete.
look, 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 look.
You should have been.
Same guy that called me a demon, the same guy that's gonna go to church tomorrow and say, "Oh, I love the Lord. Oh, hey brother, how you doing? I love you too, brother. Oh, how you doing in Christ?" Same one.
Yeah, you should have been swallowed. You should have been.
Well, y'all ain't gotta go home, but we all about to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah, getting ready to bounce, First Lady.
Gary, shut it down.
What time we on for tomorrow?
I don't know.
I enjoyed
First
the
lady
room.
sound tired.
Concrete had me cracking up today, man. But yeah, very entertaining. And just see you guys mañana.
Yeah, I'm not a guy, but okay.
Oh, stop it.
Well,
See
you
you
can
late,
see you guys.
ladies and gents. Guess I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Is that
Peace
better?
and blessings. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Y'all have a good night.
Later.